So y'all know I had Denver, Colorado tried to tap Gentie's phone. I caught it with my programming. They wish to not speak to me now. They have me on hold. I've done custom out because they won't let me speak to their sergeant. Then the sergeant will only let it go to his voicemail. I guarantee he's there because Mr. Hill and this joke of a fucking phone receptionist is trying to not allow me to speak to him when I asked to speak to him personally. They do not want me to speak to them. They've been caught now by programming. I called them on it, and they absolutely refuse to let me talk to anybody above them. Hey, Jim. This was District 2. They're getting information from people's live streams and wiretapping their phones and also tracing their phones and calling their phones to fucking try to trace where they're at. That's exactly what they're doing. Hey, Chi-Town Mike Z, how are you, bud? They've had me on hold now for 4 minutes and 51 seconds. I think I'm about to hang up and recall. Because this is getting stupid, guys. I don't appreciate them trying to wiretap and also fucking trace calls from people that are in live chats. So heads up, people. They just got caught. And the tracing they're using is called verdict. The tracing is called verdict. So you know, it's and that's the programming you need to look for if you feel as though you're being traced or they're getting ready to wiretap your phone. It's used for both. That was District 2 that did that. When someone was watching something that was happening in District 6. Ooh, now we're talking lines. I guess maybe the news was right when they said they gave the ability for District 1 to go to District 2 or 6 and and do what they want to do. Uh, um, it was District 2 in Denver, Colorado, Blue Eyes, the police department in District 2. They tried to wiretap and trace Gentie's phone today, caught in the act. Uh, the programming's called Verdict that they are trying to use right now. They've had me on hold now for 6 minutes and 55 seconds. So I think I'm going to hang up and recall. Let's see what happens. Because she's been a real bitch and said I can't talk to nobody. I told her to do her job and get off her fat ass and do her damn job and be a good little public servant. Let's see if I have to again. Or if she just puts me directly on hold again. Hey, metalhead. Oh, they may not even answer. Wow.
A las 10 de la mañana. Si necesita asistencia de emergencia de la policía, llame al 911. Si necesita asistencia no urgente de la policía, llame al 720-913-2000.
That's the problem. A lot of support, a lot of phone calls made to these jackasses.
Press 4. Otherwise, hold for an operator. Sorry, the operator is not available.
Oh, so they refuse to take my phone call now. I'm mean about it. And I mean I'm mean about it. I don't care.
The Denver Police Department District Substation is closed from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. If you need emergency assistance, please call 911.
Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that number, guys. Blue Eyes, do you not understand they want this community done? They're paying freaking millions of dollars to YouTube to try to quiet us. Not trying to be a prick, but it's called a scare tactic. Let's see about doing the anonymous report. Hello? Yes, I had a crime that happened with your police department to my phone. None of your business. You don't have to worry about that. You just need to know that you need to know this, that wiretapping people's phones and tracing people's phones just because they're in a live stream is wrong. It's against federal wiretapping laws and wire tracing laws. I caught District 2 in the act. The program's called Verdict. Oh, I tried. They won't let me talk to no one. They're phone people. I thought you were Crime Stoppers. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I called them out. They said that was dispatch. It was supposed to be Crime Stoppers. I call on them on it, and they know I know the freaking programming they use, and yet When they get called on it, they don't want to do nothing more with it. Now, your understanding.
Number for the city and county of Denver's public.
They even go as far as to lie as who they are.
911. Please listen to the non-emergency matter. Press 0. To reach the abandoned vehicle hotline, leave a message with the address, description, and reason. 720-865-0471 or press 1. To reach the vehicle impound facility, press 2. For 311, press 3. To reach the jail for inmate information, press 4. For Denver police records, press 5. For the Denver Animal Shelter, press 6. For Denver Animal Protection, press 7. To report an anonymous tip to Crime Stoppers, press 8. To leave a message for firework-related complaints, press 9. Escuche la lista completa de opciones para despachar su llamada a la agencia apropiada. Crime Stoppers.
Yes, ma'am. May I please talk to a sergeant?
We don't have any officers here right now. We're sergeants right here. Did you need a sergeant here at Crime Stoppers?
I need to talk to a sergeant personally on the phone.
Okay. You know what district you're in, sir?
It would be District 2.
Did you want me to give you the phone number?
What the phone number for District 2?
Yes.
They decided they don't want me to talk to their sergeant. And you are Crime Stoppers, right?
It is Crime Stoppers, yes.
Okay.
And we're the overflow, so we take information, the overflow. So when they're on the line, we get the calls here, take messages, and make sure that they call you back.
Ah. So why'd you hang up on me before you got all that information from me just a few seconds ago?
There's 18 of us here.
Okay, well.
So I didn't speak with you.
Well, well, I need your name and I need your ID number or badge number, please.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know. Do you have information regarding a crime that occurred?
Oh yeah, I do. A big crime, a federal crime. So may I please have your name? May I please have your name, your badge number, or ID number?
I don't have a badge. My name is Jenny.
Jenny. Okay. Yeah, you don't have an employee ID number?
No, we're not supposed to give those out.
Yeah, okay.
We're not required to.
That's news to me. I thought everything to do with the police has to do that.
Okay, sir, how can I help you? Who do you want to speak with?
So now you just destroyed your integrity.
I'm trying to help you here.
I told you who I needed to speak to, but I also told you the problem. That's a crime in its own right. Refusal of service, which is well, it ain't a crime. Refusal of service ain't a crime. It's but it is against their policy. But the crime the crime was they decided to break federal wiretapping laws. Your police department in District 2 decided to break federal wiretapping laws. That's a crime. A big crime.
But the Crime Stopper line is for tips.
That is a tip. Is that not a tip? Is that not a tip that a police department is committing a federal crime?
And have you reported it before?
They won't let me talk to no one to report it to. The other person hung up on me as soon as I told him I had proof of them committing a federal crime. And now you're trying to play the runaround game because I'm calling your cops out on their federal crime.
Can we send somebody over to you to take the report?
No, you cannot. I don't trust people with guns. So you can take my report over the phone.
We don't take reports over the phone.
You just said you gather information. Dang, which is it, lady? Do you gather information or do you not?
You know what, sir? I'm not gonna argue with you, okay? I can send an officer over to you for a report. We don't take any.
I don't trust people with guns. So your integrity has now been called into check because you said we gather information, and then now you say you don't. You just want to send an officer. You just want to send an officer a Colorado. You just want to send a Colorado officer to retaliate against me because I caught you. I caught your department.
If you want to call back, speak with the supervisor.
So you're going to overtalk me too?
720-913.
No, you're wanting to send an officer to retaliate against me because I just caught them dead to rights wiretapping my phone. And now you say you won't take down the information. You just want to send an officer to retaliate against me. Yeah, you're right. Everything is recorded. You're right. It's also on my phone being recorded. Woohoo! So, yeah, you just got caught in your lies, lady. So there you have it. There's Denver, Colorado. Well, I don't trust you. I should have explained that. I don't trust cops with guns, Archer. If you had a gun and came to my house, Archer, shit, I trust you, man. I don't care. I should have explained that better. I don't trust cops. And she just proved why. She just bald-faced lied. Y'all just heard her bald-faced lie. Okay? You heard it. If you've been listening to that phone call. She said, "Oh, we're here to take information." And then she decided not to take the information as soon as she found out it was against her police department. And that's a major crime right there. That's a federal felony. Not a state or a county. That's federal. And she just chose to not do it. She wanted to send a guy with a gun to my house to talk to me that's in a uniform. And by the way, if y'all feel as though you're being wiretapped, if you feel as though you're being wiretapped or traced in an illegal manner, look for the program called Verdict. That's what District 2 just used. Yes, Denver police is tyrannical, inbred. Actually, I don't think they're inbred. I think they're bestiality bred. Okay. I think they had a bunch of girls go out and screw a bunch of pigs, and that's what they got for their cops. Sorry, that's about how I feel about it. So, right now, here in a little bit, I get to call my lawyer. The shark is going to be unleashed on Denver. Or at least one of her associates, which I'm sure she knows an associate that's just as good. What's the name again? For what? She who's talking talks to the wind and laugh. You dang goat fucker. Laugh. Damn it. It's not just a tracing program, it's also a wiretapping program. It works, it has both abilities to do. So if they can get it traced into you, you are wiretapped. That was longer than a second, QT. Damn it. Okay, why would LJFA have bruises? I don't know. What did I miss? Or was it something I should have missed? Yeah, the tablet. No, that's where they that see because of because of her internet going through her phone line goes through her internet. Okay, her phone line goes through her internet. So that's how they got caught. By the way, by my programming, is it caught it why she was going through why they were trying to go through Gen G's internet.
Hello. Yeah, I was in Eric Stream. Well, not Eric Stream. I was in Cut the Plastic Stream, and all of a sudden, when they were talking about Janet, being arrested in Karen, all of a sudden my phone rings there, and there's nobody on the other side.
And then I had to start.
You hear the beeping, and I hung it up quick. I blocked the number, but that's the number. What I posted is what they're using. They are tracing people from off the internet. Anybody that is involved with the Denver crew. Hello and hugs. The Denver crew. They are tracing. They are calling and tracing to see where they are at.
And that program,
Denver or
hold on, let me, and that program, when they trace through, has the ability to also wiretap you.
Yep.
You can look up the program verdict, and it'll tell you that. It just happens to tell me that through my programming that I have that cought gives the ability of the program.
Oh, Denver District 2 thought they were going to be smart asses and try to find out where I'm at by trying to call my phone and trace and wiretap me. And
Verdict.
Baxter,
Verdict.
Texas tried that before and they got in big trouble for it.
And that's against to you to trace a call. That's one thing. To use a program that has the ability to wiretap you as well, that's another thing. That goes into federal wiretapping laws, which they have no right to do just because someone's in a live stream.
Metalhead wants to know what that program
I
is.
told him. I told him it's verdict. Verdict.
Guard it. G.
No, verdict.
Oh, verdict.
Like a verdict at court.
Okay, verdict.
Like
you're right, MD. Right yep. There. What MD wrote out.
Yep. That's it. Like you get a verdict at court. I know my damn ass fucking southern damn drawl and shit.
Love and hugs.
Hey Peachy, how are you?
Hugs to El Jefe, Peachy, MD, everybody that's in chat. Not happy camper. I didn't even get to make a phone call for Jane or Karen yet.
And according to the sergeant, I always forget to make the phone calls on stream. I need to start making all my phone calls on stream. And according to the lady that picked up the phone the first time at District 2, who now refuses to take my phone calls, that they do not even trace your phone call.
Yeah, Janet Manson got arrested, and so did Karen. They both got arrested because
Yep.
they weren't moving quick enough out of the courthouse. All they're doing is baiting Eric to get Eric to come back earlier than what he is, what he had said for the paper.
Verdict is probably not a free program, Metalhead. It probably is not.
I'll tell you in a minute.
I'm going by my programming and what it told me. I can look it up.
That's what I'm doing right now. It's a diversion program. It's a justice system. That's nice to know. And no, it is not. No, it's used for the court system, court/police system. And they also use it for when people are calling out of jail.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You can buy it. Actually, I found a site where you can buy it if you got about $1,500. It's 1,400 and some change, and some change. So
Only the cops and the cops, the jails, and the Supreme Court can only use this program.
no, it's an actual Amish drywall. It's an actual program. No, I'm talking about Verdict, which is a tracing slash wiretapping program. I
Yes.
could be.
It's not a
Which they
Stingray
just hit,
program
which they just hit Gentine's, tried to hit Gentine's phone with.
because they didn't want me, because they were trying to trace where I was. If I would have called to the jail where Janet and Karen was at, they were looking to see where where my number is coming out from, which I haven't called yet. But they traced in because they know I call so much to get on their craps about arresting our Denver
I'll
crew.
tell you now, T-Mobile and its affiliates, you got to get on there and call them directly at one of their main offices. Ask for their, forget the actual wording, but ask for one of their main offices and to talk to someone that's a supervisor and tell them you want programming put on your phone to stop people from tracing you. They will put that on there, and then uh, uh, they'll stop. It'll stop that, and it'll catch it, and it'll tell you what's trying to get through on your phone.
If you read up, if you scroll up, you can see what the number was that they were using. An
No, they ain't
833
using that.
833
I
number
could
is
be.
not a normal
I
800.
could be. Listen, they used a program that called Verdict. It is a tracing program that has the ability, once they trace you, to wiretap you. That is not called caller ID. Not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to explain to you what this program is, its capabilities, and what it does. That is not caller ID. Caller ID just gives you phone number. Okay. If that's all they used, that would have been fine. But they also called her home.
They called my home number.
They called her home.
Oh, the fact that I'm with the Denver crew and I call for the, and I call in to support them and all that to their county, I am a big threat to them. Just being a supporter of Eric.
If you're a supporter of Eric,
Denver
you're a
crew.
freaking threat. Not just the jail, she calls the police department. She calls you. You all don't understand. She does way more than just call jails. Okay, if you all actually took an hour of your time and come to Jen T's house when there's something going on, you'll see what Jen T does.
I do a lot more than what you
I've
think
seen
I
her
do.
call mayor's offices. I've seen her call governor's offices. I've seen her fucking call when Texas was going on. She called freaking the Texas that big group down there that ain't worth a shit anymore. Fucking the Texas whatever.
They don't like me, and Denver's realizing they don't like me. So
Governor's offices. She calls.
I call a lot of places that you don't realize
Yes,
I call.
I do. I could be. That's what I just said. I got it on my phone. My program got it. I will be my lawyer as soon as I get in touch with her and she says either a representative to me or herself to me. And I will be getting a hold of her and show it to her.
They'll call, and what they'll do is if you hear silence and you hear a beeping noise, that's not normal, especially when it's an 833 number. That is not a normal 800 number. That is a tracer wiretapping number.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the numbers. All I know is what came in through it, and it came
I was
through
looking that up when you were.
all I
That is
know is
not
it
a
came
normal.
through.
That is not a normal 800 number.
Well, that 833 ain't normal. You're right.
And I was looking that up.
Yep, I have too, QT. I do too.
So yeah, they've been caught, and they know they've been caught.
And that's why they immediately started to, when I caught them and told them I caught them and told them what program they did, they immediately refused to let me talk to a sergeant. She was going to let me talk to the sergeant until I told her what the problem was. Then she immediately refused to let me talk to the sergeant. Then she immediately refused to even let me talk. She told me now you got to talk to his voicemail. Then I go to Crime Stoppers. Oh, we're supposed to take information on a crime that has been committed. And as soon as I told them the crime, oh, can't do that. You need to talk to someone over in there. Ah, da 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 da. So which is it? Does she actually take information on a crime? When I caught the police department dead to rights at it, or not? Just saying.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding off on getting the real ID as long as possible.
They could suck my pecker. I won't have an ID after that. After my ID ends, I won't have an ID. I won't get a real ID. I'll be a John Doe for the rest of my life.
Well, fortunately, I had to have a license because I drive a vehicle.
I'd go get it renewed now. That way you ain't got to get the real ID right now. Go get it renewed. That's another what, 5 years or 6 years in this state?
Nope. State of Pennsylvania, they keep it to what you are. If I get another one, it'll still show the same date that I had to get it renewed.
That's bullshit.
Yep.
Every time you get a new one, you're good for another 6 or 7 years. Now, what they do is they cut you off and say, uh,
It's the
well,
new
now
technology that they're
once
doing
the
to us.
law goes through, then they say, well, the law's changed and you got to get it this way. That's how.
Blue Eyes. Remember when Liberty and Monk Guy was doing that stream and all of a sudden YouTube went down? Denver PD shut that down.
Blue Eyes, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. There's been over $6 million alone sent to YouTube by the police union, okay, to shut down people on YouTube.
Yep.
And that's exactly what it's stated it's used for. Makes perfect sense. They're putting out now, if you, Poor Dirt Farmer found some stuff stating a cop got shot in the head by a cop hating group. Okay? They're already starting to demonize people like us in the freaking news now. They're starting to do it. It's coming, people. Open your eyes. The evidence is there. They're starting to do it.
And they got new
I have to,
programs that they've been putting out all the time, every day.
That's why they made it to where you had to have at least 1,000 subs and so many hours of watch time before you could get on YouTube and do a live stream on your phone. It's to censor people that don't normally go on YouTube, okay, that are putting it on YouTube to watch these cops doing wrong. It's to censor them so they can't do that. And a static program, they can take the phone from you and say it's evidence, take your phone from you and hand you back your phone, and your static recording is gone when they hand it back. So you ain't got nothing. Or they don't give you back your phone at all.
Yeah, they have the bonds that are swept underneath the carpet that they use when they need to.
It makes perfect sense. And no, that's not being paranoid. That's just called connecting the dots.
Yeah.
And doing research. I like to do that. And it's called connecting the dots. Yep.
And they trace the internet back to you because my internet hiccup in there was a flash showing your thing. So they took a picture of you.
Well, that's fine. I don't care. They found out I'm an ugly son of a bitch too, didn't they?
I'll be right back and getting a drink, guys.
And look what they do to people that just speak out against them in Colorado. I mean, or just film them. Don't say a word to them. It makes perfect sense. And they don't want no one supporting these people at all. That's why I'm putting out this information. So hopefully all of Eric, all of Ghostwriters, all of Cut the Plastic, all of them people, all of their live streams, the people that go in there, they know and understand this is happening. It's real. They don't want no one supporting them. And if they can try to scare people into not supporting them, they're going to do it. And don't think a cop won't do that. It's called intimidation tactics.
You're not understanding. They want Denver crew shut down, including Eric. And right now, Eric's out of town, so who are they going to go after?
They didn't go after Ghost Rider today. They went after Jen or Janet. Excuse me. They went
Janet,
after
Janet, Karen.
No, I mean,
Hey, Southern, hello and hugs.
when it's flashing like that, that generally means someone's taking screenshots of stuff. I get around just fine without showing my ID every day. I could get a job under the table, and I could be just as productive as anybody else. Blue Eyes. I did it for 7.5 years.
Yeah, exactly, QT. Hey, AK, hugs. My condolences to you, my girl.
I agree, QT. I just proved I didn't, Amish. I did it for 7.5 years.
Yeah, you're learning, Blue Eyes.
Yeah, it's a learning thing. It's a learning thing, Blue Eyes. See, for 7.5 years in Florida, all I did was have jobs under the table. I had
Yes, Beaver, we can see you.
and I never showed my ID at any given time for 7.5 years. So, uh, needless to say, you can survive if you're willing to put in the time to find jobs under the table. Like, let's say, right, if it's raking leaves, if it's picking up trash out of someone's yard, if it's
See, that's the number. And that's not a normal 800 number.
no joke, it's 833.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm
you
saying. I'm
want to
proving
say
it's not a normal number.
it's not a normal
And you
toll
hear
free.
beeping. You hear the beep.
I tried to make a joke, Ginty.
I know.
But what you're saying is what you want to say is a not a normal toll free number.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I was making a joke, trying to make a joke. Sorry, I failed miserably. Yeah, that's what I was doing.
And that's what they're using to trace and wiretap.
Yeah. So there you go. Put that number back
I
up.
did Google it. That's why I said that is what they're using.
Put that number back up there.
All right, give me a second.
4-3.
Yep.
976
60970.
7. Okay, cool. That ain't what I wanted. Go back. That dumb thing.
And it even says here Enter the 10-digit phone number. Full report includes availability information on owners of full name, current address, current location. It is a wiretapping device.
Actually, there's two different ways that can be used that I found. Two.
And it's cut, and this is interesting. I'm, and it has Denver, Colorado, and with it is using it.
May I also say something here?
Yep.
I said there's two. No, I do not. It was a special upload from the company itself, Brian Johnson. You have to call T-Mobile or you have to call one of their affiliates, and they'll download it to your phone. But it also says it can be used to gather. This particular thing is saying it can be used to gather personal information as a way to freaking as it had it stated again, personal information as a way to gain access to what you are most commonly subscribed to. Oh, the verdict software, it's on the internet, man. It's on the internet. I believe I looked up a site that said $1,400 for it. It can't be bought. So that's $1,400 for your tax money that bought that.
The cops and Supreme Courts can use it, and jails. And District 2, Denver, Colorado, District 2 just got caught. That's why I always make, when I do my phone calls, I don't use my cell, I use my landline. I don't use the cell phone. I use my landline for that. Because they get more trouble for tracing a landline than they can for a cell phone. The heck? That's why I'm glad I got my cell phone back up and running. Because the people I really, speak up, I gotta look. See if it's. Yeah, it is. And I got him underneath the trace point. I hung up right away, and the phone number got blocked. So let them try again on a different number. Yeah, you're good, Nuckins. Albert, hello, hugs. Yeah, you're right, Brian.
Right. On that, Brian. Damn. I can hear me talking all the way in here.
That's how loud you are.
I didn't realize I was that loud. I apologize, people.
Hey, Michelle, hello, and hugs. Here, I'll post the link, guys. Just give me a second here. Anybody wants to join in?
I know I could be. We figured out that that Wikipedia is wrong at times. But here's some of the stuff with
Yep.
the verdict program. The NSA warrantless surveillance. It talks about NSA warrant surveillance, wiretapping uh, for any related controversy on NSA wireless surveillance, also commonly referred to as warrantless wiretapping or wiretap, referred to surveillance of a person within the United
That's
States.
what I got to do. But I'm taking a break today because I did a lot of grocery shopping yesterday.
I'm trying to read this for my people, please.
Yeah.
Okay. It refers to the surveillance of a person within the United States, including the United States, during the collection of national, foreign intelligence, or national security agency as part of a terror surveillance program. So are they saying we are terrorists now? Is that what they're saying? Because this is what this programs used to do, is to track terrorism of United States with United States citizens and foreign intelligence. Uh, activity, text messages, and other communication involving a party believed by the NSA to be outside the U.S., even if on the other end of communication. Yes. So that means both sides can be right here in the United States. And they were supposed to end that program in January 2007 and resume seeking warrants from the Supreme Court. In 2018, Congress passed the FISA Amendment Act of 2008, which relaxed some of the original FISC requirements. During the Barack Obama administration, the Department of Justice continued to defend the wireless surveillance program in court, arguing that a ruling on the merits would reveal state secrets. In April 2009, officials at the United States Department of Justice acknowledged that the NSA had engaged in overcollection of domestic communications in excess of the FISCS authority, but claimed the acts were unintentional and had since been rectified. So, are they the only way they could possibly say that they had the right to use that is to say we're terrorists? Is that how they feel about us? You can come back in, Jen. I'm sorry, I wanted to read that out loud. Sorry. Uh, but you got yourself on mute, so if you want to talk. But I wasn't trying to be a prick, but I needed to read that. Is that what they're saying to us? It means that there's a possibility that they're considering us terrorists now. Is what that means, Nuck and Putz. Because according to that, they ain't supposed to do that unless it's a terroristic act. Yeah. The key word: promise not to do it again. Probably. You're right, Mister Rass Harass. So they get that right there to use that program, which was the program they were using on anybody, is to think they are terrorists. So you're a terrorist now, Jen, because you support Eric Brandt. Is Eric Brandt considered a terrorist? Because we
Well, Eric Brandt's considered a terrorist, considering the fact that he's on the no-fly zone list.
well, I'm on the no-fly zone list, and I ain't a terrorist. I ain't considered a terrorist, but I am on the no-fly zone list due to other reasons.
But yeah, I mean,
One of the reasons was I got caught fishing with a gun. Okay, which in Florida, by the way, you can go to and fro fishing with a gun on your side. And I got caught fishing with a gun. They tried to arrest me. I finally pulled up the law on my phone and showed them, hey, you're wrong, and they left me alone. But it got me put on the no-fly zone list because they're. And I called up and asked why, because they're afraid I may say I'm going to and from fishing while I'm on a plane and try to carry a gun on there. That's their reasoning to it. Just say dumb reasoning, but who cares? I don't fly anyway. I won't
yep.
fly because of the simple fact if God wanted me to fly, he would have put feathers on my ass.
But considering the fact that Eric is, they being said that Eric is supposed to be a terrorist, I guess
How is
because
he a terrorist? Because he wants his rights and he wants the rights
yeah,
for
exactly,
everyone
because of the
that's
rights.
being a terrorist?
Nobody's allowed to fight for their rights.
So we become terrorists for fighting for our rights. So there you go.
Yep, exactly. That's what we've been saying, Perth.
Yep. Yep. You're right. So now y'all know the program that they're using to do this with. The reasons why they're doing it now, the only reason they have,
Nuggets.
no, they're afraid of. Yeah, they were afraid I made a bomb, but that's called chemical warfare, Nuck and Putz. Believe me, some of my parts are just as bad as mustard gas. I thought I partied the other night, and I thought my eyeballs were going to melt out of my freaking eyeball. The no, no, the police don't mean they associate themselves with fish. They associate themselves with tyranny and trying to stop me from a right I have to go to and from fishing with a gun, Albert, in Florida.
They just don't like the fact that we support certain people and we will come to their aid in calling and questioning their integrity, and they don't like it. And the fact of the matter is, so many times I went up for bat for Eric, and them, the Colorado crew, they don't like it. So they
And
thought they were going to be a smart ass today because I was in Cut the Plastics chat. They were going to sit there and find out where exactly I'm from. And guess what? They didn't get very far.
Nope. So that right there is and it does go on to explain exactly what I said that the program does. It can be used as a trace or a wiretap, by the way. And that now I know we found Wikipedia don't say it all sometimes, but that was the best definition I could find of the whole thing.
Yep.
They
Yep.
might actually, in some spots, Snuckin. As soon as you in some states, you can as soon as you put that hood on your head, that head on your head, that's illegal in some states because it's covering your face and they can't see your face. So in some states, yes, they can do that.
See, I'm not on the no-fly list.
I am, but it don't bother me.
I don't fly anyway. I don't like to. I like to travel.
Yeah, Southern Minnesota citizen. If the cat tries to bury you, that's a real fart.
Yep.
uh,
I only flew when I was younger.
I farted one time and the buzzard started circling me.
Oh,
I mean, that's how
I
bad
don't
some of
joke
mine
about
are.
that. I had 3 hawks trying to go after Lizzie this morning. 3 big hawks.
Well, I don't know about here in Pennsylvania. I do know, like in Wisconsin, I believe Missouri, and a couple other states. I know if you cover your face, they can ask you to uncover your face, and if you refuse to, then you're breaking the law.
Here in Pennsylvania, they tell you to uncover your face if they ask you to. You have to do it. Because I remember that because when I was walking to school, I had the scarf covering my face, and they were looking for somebody, and they literally pulled the freaking scarf down. And I was like, wait a minute, I'm keeping my face warm. And they said, well, we can uncover it because when we ask you, you need to uncover it. If you don't uncover it, we do it. And my parents were pissed. After that, my dad started watching when I went to school and stuff. He was playing stakeout. And he did that the whole time I was in school. They can tell you to uncover it if they are looking for somebody. Oh, they went through my phone through the internet.
I
Because I
already
just
told
got
you
a
that. That's how
message.
my program picked it up.
Well, the thing is, I just got a message saying that you cannot activate your voicemail. You need to reboot your phone. And your Moto, which is my phone, has just updated 1 minute ago. Probably. I know I seen snow flurries earlier.
Yep. It was snowing. It was snow flurrying earlier here. Hey, blowing wind and getting cold quick.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. All righty. So as of 2018, United States government passed anti-mask or anti-masking laws. That means you cannot distort your face with any clothing or any other object where your face is unrecognizable. And that is the law as of 2018 by the federal government. So that means that's for every state now.
Yep.
Just look it up. Yep. Welcome to North Korea. You're right, MD.
Definitely North Korea.
So I'm just letting you know there's your laws as of the federal laws of 2018.
Oh, here in Harrisburg, up at the Capitol House, House votes to amend Constitution to pick judges by district. That's interesting.
Ugh. Bright, sunny, 8 degrees. Ooh, that's cold.
Yeah.
You can keep that. You can
Yeah,
keep
you
that
mean
Southern
you can keep that at
Minnesota.
where you're at.
Yeah.
I don't want none of that.
Okay, but if they want to, they can choose to get you for it. Just give them fair warning. So, but if they go as far as to freaking if they go as far as to arrest you for promoting your channel because you're promoting your zebra painting and all that, then that's way overboard. And I would hope the community would come to your rescue on that because that's just stupid. That
Yeah.
would be a stupid reason altogether to arrest someone. Yeah, bank or any federal institution, things like that. Maybe, yeah, I could see that. But just on a road to promote your channel, that would be excessive. I would think. I would think that would fall under excessive abuse of power, excessive and abuse of power. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I thought you all needed to know that information. If we could get that type of information out to people, we should, so we know what what programs they're using. We can get it out. Let's get it out. You know,
Yeah.
another common one is another program they use, but it's just straight trace program is Obama, and and you can get that I think free really. Because I know I've been hit with Obama by personal addresses, IP addresses, and things like that. So that's another one. Yeah, Halloween is illegal if it distorts your face. A mask distorts your face. Yes. I don't know if I didn't go as it didn't go into detail as what they consider a mask. I don't know if using face paints and all that to face paint yourself. I don't think that would fall under that. Uh, it might. I don't know, but because it distorts the coloring of your face. See, that's an open-ended wording there. Uh,
Yep.
how far do they go with if it distorts your face? You see, uh, because you know, if you put like digital camo on your face, you just distorted your face to a camera. You see, I mean, that's an open-ended wording. That's given some pretty big influence over the situation.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, MD, what about that fucker down there that Big Nick got down there in Fort Lauderdale, who did have a face mask covering everything but his eyes? That fucking pig that did that. Go watch Big Nick. It's like his first freaking audit. He even opens his channel with it now. That's the first thing you see is that pig that had that fucking face mask from here down covering his face. You need to go look at that. You want to talk about a pig breaking the law? He just broke the law. I mean, well, sunglasses they don't say that yeah.
When they are to talk to you, they're supposed to take their sunglasses off.
Yeah, they're supposed to, but they don't. And if you ask them to, they'll get pissed at you. I know.
Yep.
I told one down there in Florida, "Hey, I don't want. You're talking to me. I want you to make eye contact with me. Take your damn glasses off." He's like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" Ah! And he went. I mean, he fucking lost it on me and cussed me and everything. I'm like, dude, you don't scare me. Take your glasses off and talk to me like a normal human being, eyeball to eyeball. And he didn't know what to say after that. He figured I was going to I was going to cower down and shit like that. And I didn't. And he actually took his sunglasses off. I said, good. Now we can have a good conversation. Now that I can see you eyeball to eyeball. And I looked him dead in his eyes the whole time. And he kept looking over like this, over like that, trying to look away from me. Yes, they are, MD. They are very much part of their intimidation technique. Sunglasses don't impress me
Nope.
at all. I wear sunglasses too when it's sunny. The ones that get me down there in Florida are the cops that walk around at night with the sunglasses on.
Yep.
That shit cracks me up. I'm like, really? I'm like, how the fuck do you even see where you're walking? Yeah.
Exactly.
They'll get out if there's light anywhere. If there's light anywhere, the first thing they do, they put their damn glasses on. So I guess they need that light just so they can see. But and they won't wear it if it's dark. But you sure the hell don't want to be in the dark with a cop either. I wouldn't trust being in a dark anywhere with a cop.
Just wake up, people, because As you see, they got programs out now. They'll do anything.
I agree. No, that program actually, that program they just tried to hit you with has been out since 2005. Ooh, there you go. 2005. That's part of that Wikipedia thing. Is
Yep.
talking about it. So, I agree, MD. That would be funny as hell. Get Blinky and get them lights that where the light will go all the way around in a circle and keep doing that, and they change speeds on them so it actually screw up their eyes. It'll go slow, fast, and then it'll start blinking on and off and shit. That would be fucking hilarious, MD.
That
uh,
wind's strong.
yes, it is. I agree. Uh, I appreciate y'all coming in the stream. I appreciate y'all getting this information. I hope you pass this information on, especially to like Eric and them. They need to know this information also. I hope that it gets passed to Eric and all.
Oh well.
Thank you. Oh, that! Oh my God, MD, that would be so fucking hilarious. Oh my God, if you had glasses like that to fuck with a cop, that would be fucking hilarious. Have me, again, have glasses that flash on and off and do circles and things like that with lights, and then at the end of the cycle, big eyeballs on springs pop out. And
Yep.
go, boing. That shit would be hilarious. Oh my God. I could just see that. But please get that information to Eric, get that information to Ghostwriter, get that information to Cut the Plastic, anyone, any of y'all, please. It's good information that they need to know. Um, and all. They really need to know this stuff is going on for their streams. Um, and all. And because what I seen there was not right.
No.
That's unless they're already and having the ability to consider us terrorists for speaking out for our rights. So we also need to get on look. I'm going to get on looking for laws for that because I know there was some red flag law shit that was that they've been trying to get passed. I'm wondering if some of them laws have gotten passed and all. Uh, and if so, uh, we got to look into that too because I need to do research again. Um, and all. Woohoo! Here we go again.
Yep.
Another late night. Um, but that's all right. I don't mind, so I can get it out to y'all and the information out to y'all. Um, because the more we know, the better off we are. You
Yep.
know, uh, uh, the less we know, the worse off we are. The cops know what they need to do and what they can do, and they'll even go as far as to going against what they're supposed to do.
Yep.
Um, so I need to figure out if now being an activist or what they consider an activist uh, to keeping your rights is considered a terroristic act or not. And I would suggest others to do the same. Just, just a suggestion. No, we ain't getting a huge snowstorm here. We'll have an
Working
hour.
snow squirrels. That's about it.
We're
If we
getting
get anything.
an hour and a half uh um of snow. But it does say we have ice alerts for the roads. So that's a good thing to know. You better tell if Dan calls you, you need to let him know to be careful out there on the roads when he's coming home.
Dan knows. I guarantee they're getting hit out there where he's at.
Just like, well, he don't go outside. Hell, I went outside at lunch one time and I said, "It's snowing like a bitch," and he's like, "What? It's snowing?" So no, until he walks out the door, he don't know. So that's why I said if he calls at any given time, let him know. Hey,
Yep.
this shit's coming.
See what they did.
And it's gonna get cold. Boy, this is gonna get cold too. It's supposed to get down to almost to the teens tonight. Actually, it is. It's supposed to get 19 degrees by 8 a.m. tomorrow. And then it's supposed to be uh, 29 degrees for the high, and then 18, 34 for the high, then 17. Then it's supposed to go to a warm up, trying to get back in the 40s. Just saying. And yes, again, let's not forget about Janet and and Kyan. They did get arrested. Let's not forget about them.
Yes.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Terrorist. Now, a person who uses unlawful violence and intimidation, especially against civilians in the pursuit of political aims. Yes, you're right, Perk. That does sound like law enforcement to me. Hey, hey, when you go to look at something and they give you commercials, Brett Gariani was the one who arrested her. Not what I'm. You hit the jackpot. Hey, Northern
Yeah.
Trail Dog. Yes, that also. Yeah, yeah. We ain't saying you're the terrorist. There's sorry. Hey, Northern Trail Dog, bro.
Yeah, they should be letting the guys out of work early because I just got a notification.
Yep, Jason, you're right. Jen got the bonus. How you doing? Go day. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Jason. There we go. Come in here and tell us about it, Jason, if you can. There you go. There's the link. Come on in. Anybody's welcome to come into my stream. Y'all know that. There he is. What up, Jason? I'm glad you're feeling better, man.
I can breathe.
That's a good thing. Breathe. Not being able to
Hey,
breathe really,
God.
Hey,
you know, being not able to breathe is really detrimental to your health.
it's great. Spent Monday and Tuesday changing out an old 60-year-old wood furnace and same oil furnace, taking that all out and putting a new just oil furnace in. So there's a lot of duct modifications. But when you start opening these things up and taking them apart, the room just fills with dust, with that fine dust.
Yep.
Working in that for 2 days straight. The end of yesterday, I couldn't breathe. We were done the job. We even finished early, but we couldn't carry the furnaces out. We couldn't breathe that bad.
Oh,
So
no.
yesterday cleared me up after work, and then today feeling better. And we went and grabbed the furnaces out today, so that job's all done.
Oh, Jason.
Yes. And to top it off, we get to do a chimney today. It's not as bad for the breathing, but it's bad enough.
Northern Trail Dog got a pick of a wolf today, but he was too long off. Didn't turn out good. Second one spotted.
Mm. Asbestos. Nope, no asbestos in these furnaces. They're all heavy steel exchangers, back the old ones they used to build down here.
Yeah, but they get that fine, nasty dust in them.
Mhm.
I know exactly. I
The soot
pulled them
from
out.
all the years.
Jason, if you haven't heard, Janet and Karen got arrested.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Your title of your stream caught my attention.
Oh, no, I was giving out information of where the
Before
Denver
I even
second.
called Denver,
Yeah,
they were
please
already
speak.
calling me. Sorry.
I was giving out the information of where Jen got hit with a phone call. It came through because her phone's through the internet. Okay, so my programming picked it up. It's a program called Verdict. Okay, it was coming through on that phone call. They were being quiet, and you can hear the beep 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 in the background. She said, "Okay." Well, I looked up Verdict. Verdict. It also said from District 2 Police Department in Colorado. Okay. Well, on my programming. Well, needless to say, Verdict is a tracing / wiretapping program. As soon as they trace you and find out where you are, they can slap it on you and wiretap you. It has the ability to do that. I also looked up at Wikipedia. The only way they could use that programming is if you're considered a terrorist.
Yeah, it'd be they could do it, but is it legal?
Right. So are they considering Gen T and all these people and me and anybody else that fights for our rights terrorists so they can use this programming? Is that how we are classified now?
Now, another thing you said too, just on wired or wireless as well. Does it have to be a wired phone?
Yeah, it could be wireless or wired.
Oh,
Yeah.
your cell phone too.
Oh yeah.
I thought you said wired there.
Yep. It just so happens they called her landline phone, which goes through her internet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And because that's how she calls them. That's the only way they got for her to know her. But because of it coming through the internet, my phone caught it, and the programming that's on my phone.
That's fucked up.
Because evidently it went out to every device. It's supposed to go out to every device that's connected to that internet. Is what I'm figuring. Is how they decided to do that.
Shit is fucked up and stuff. So obviously I was at work all day and missed everything. Why did they get arrested?
Because
Janet and Karen were not walking out of the courthouse fast enough when they were told to leave.
Yep. They were leaving, but they didn't move fast enough for the cops, so they arrested them.
Were they live or?
I don't believe it was live on that, but I do know Monk Eye did.
Monk Eye was there?
Was there. So was
Defend probably?
Cut the Plastic, right? Jen?
Yeah, it was Monk Eye, Cut the Plastic, and
Defend, was he there?
Yeah, it was Monk Eye,
Defend did a video.
Karen, and a couple others.
Well, Defend did a video. It's on private. I went to go look at it, but I believe Monk Eye and theirs is still up.
Yeah, we're reading the chat too, Just. Apparently, Monk Eye did something in our.
He addressed the judge without permission. So, and he used the F word in open court.
He's not the only one, I guess, right there.
I've said it. I said it in Dixie County Court. Yeah, I ain't saying the Fib wasn't there, Mr. Rash or Harass. I do know he did a video, but it's on private right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Monk
that's
guy.
what I was saying.
Monk guy asked for his escort out of the courthouse.
Yeah.
Or not Monk guy, defend.
And they didn't arrest Monk Guy.
No,
Nope.
they arrested a person that's never broke a fucking law in her life.
Mm-hmm.
So, see, that's the part that's getting me at Justice Focus. If it was such a bad thing that Monk Eye did by saying the F word and addressing a fucking judge without permission, why didn't they arrest fucking Monk Eye and which they let him go and fucking arrested Janet, who hasn't broken fucking law in her life? That's my what I got a problem with.
Interference with sheriff, warden, trespass on Janet. $500 bond. Still has the T status, so not bondable yet.
Right.
Jesus.
That's fucking bullshit.
Well,
I don't even know how to spell Karen. How do you spell Karen?
Karen?
CARYN.
I tried that the other day. I don't think it. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Shows. Oh wait. Why does it say? One says released, and then one below it. That was the yes. Yeah, that's right. And then the current one. What's this thing? Same shit. Interference with sheriff / warden. Trespass.
Interference. Yeah.
Which they were never trespassed.
You can't trespass. They were at the government building, were they not?
Yep.
Can't be trespassed.
Yeah. Adjust your focus is right there. It's classic contempt of court shit.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. They both still have T status.
I'm not comprehending that logic as to why that happened that way. You know, I mean, that just don't make sense. To me, that's a retaliation move by the cops to try to hurt the occupied Denver movement and to also try to hurt Eric Brandt, who's not there, trying to get him back.
Yeah, trying to get him to come back earlier, and he needs to.
And things like that. And I mean,
I'm sure they got his attention already.
I'm sure there's been some phone calls that they ain't liked already. If I know Eric Brandt, there's been calls made that they don't like right now.
Well, it was my favorite video of all times, and I still watch it almost twice or three times a week.
Yeah.
You fucked with Janet Matson?
Yep.
That's how he started the video.
Peter,
yep, sir.
I forgot to tell you whenever you first got in. Trump got impeached today.
Did Trump get impeached today?
I ain't seen anything.
I heard a lot of crap on the radio about it, but I didn't hear that. I just heard a lot of talk on the radio about Trump and impeachment. And
I'll look it up.
CNN.
Oh, if it was on CNN.
CNN.
Something to do with he was doing something illegal with Ukraine?
He always does illegal things. That's why it made him president.
They're preparing to impeach.
That's kind of what I was hearing. Yeah, Jen, it's not. They didn't. They're preparing it.
Yep.
They're going to try.
Yep.
Yeah. And they've been just like they tried to get him for colluding with Russia. Yep. Just like they tried to get him to show his taxes. Keyword is try.
He must have the most tries from all presidents now, I must say.
No. I think
Yeah, he didn't bleed spin his computer, MD.
Isn't it like 12:26
Bleach
or something like that?
Yeah. All right.
I don't know, but it's like I said, they're every day coming up with new. Now we got proof that they're doing shit that
Yeah, see,
is very, very illegal.
Yeah, that's fucked up. You see
Like I
Janet
said,
down
I
there with all the
even
time.
paid
She
attention.
always talks, but she never breaks the law. She doesn't scream like the others.
Mm-mm.
She just speaks her mind, very politely, usually, too. It's not she's fuck you, fuck. She doesn't
Like I
go
said,
all
I
out
haven't
like
even
that.
got a chance to call yet, and they're already calling. And it's like I said, Tammy's thing picked it up. It was District 2. Tracing my line. I'm like, what the fuck? And I hung up real quick before they could even do anything. And the number got blocked.
You still got any local payphones around?
Mm-hmm.
Might be the way if they're doing that to you. Fuck, I haven't seen a payphone in a long time. I don't think there's any left on the island here.
There's one.
There's phones in the mall, but they're direct link to cabs, and that's it.
And it's like 45 miles away.
Oh, shit.
Adjust your focus. Who are you telling to shut the fuck up to?
Heard that? Oh,
I think she was meaning with
I didn't see that.
impeachment trial means begins of shut the fuck up. In other words, they're trying to shut everybody the fuck up.
Oh, okay, okay.
I really made a lot of people.
I was like, what the fuck?
Thank goodness you're not a mod. You would have booted already. Good job, Jen. Good job, Jen.
I was like, who the fuck you telling to shut the fuck up to? I was like, who said anything wrong? It's just a misunderstanding.
But it's funny is that they're using cut the plastic to trace back to me.
Adjust your focus. You got to remember, they're in Canada, okay? To hear even the word impeachment.
What's an impeachment?
Up there is actually probably a word that ain't used much in Canada, is it?
No.
Okay, there you go.
Who did that first on the stream to impeach Justin Trudeau?
Yeah, right.
That's why I'm trying to call people.
Don't you have recalls? You have what they call a recall, right?
It's probably different worded. I really don't know personally.
Okay. I believe you have what they call recalls up there. Where
Probably would be.
you call them back out of their office and then elect a new person.
Yeah.
If I remember. So. And it was a misinterpretation of what she saw. That's all it is, adjust focus. It's misinterpretation. And we got that straight really quick. It was the word cry. Yeah.
I couldn't even smoke last night. I went from early afternoon till I woke up this morning before I could have a cigarette. I tried. It's like means I'm feeling better. Not that I should be smoking, but it's bad for you. We're all smoking.
Yep. And we're all smoking a cigarette.
It's bad for you.
Yep.
Well, if we don't kill ourselves, someone else is bound to kill us.
Yep.
The way I see it, I'm going to die when I'm going to die. I don't care, and I'm going to enjoy my life and do what I enjoy.
My cousin Todd's grandfather, he's 99, I believe now. Mm-hmm. He smoked. He's still 99 today.
Yep. Well,
he fought World War II. He's still 99 today.
I knew a 92-year-old man. He started smoking Lucky Strike non-filters at 9 years old. At 92, he died. Now let me put this whole picture in perspective. At 91, he fell and broke his hip. Okay. He couldn't get out of bed or anything else. He worked a farm all the way up to that point and
Yep.
was active every day of his life. Loved doing his farm. Loved his farm. He couldn't do it no more. Honestly, I think that's what killed him. But the doctor did come off saying he might have lived to be another couple years older if he didn't smoke.
Yep.
2 years older? Ooh. You know,
Yep.
and
Exactly.
honestly, I think him not being able to work his farm is what killed him.
Even my boss too. He's 78 now, and he smoked a couple packs, 3 packs a day. He can't smoke now because he's had too many surgeries, 5 bypass and this and that.
Mhm.
He works every day. The day he stops, it's the day he's gonna die. He knows it too. So he comes to work, he hobbles around, picks at things, and works 6 hours a day and goes home. But the day he shuts the company down, he knows it's his death. So that's why he keeps her going.
I went off on a doctor one time, MD, that she sat there and she preached to me not to smoke. And as I was waiting outside for my friend who was also at the doctor's office,
You get to have the tenderloin and rice.
ooh, that sounds
Um,
good. but they preached. That doctor preached to me. A female doctor preached to me not to smoke, not to smoke. And then I watched her come outside and start smoking a cigarette. I'm like, what the fuck? You tell me not to smoke and you're fucking smoking? That's about like the pot calling the kettle black there, ain't it, lady?
That's funny too. That reminds me of maybe 8 to 10 years ago. Another really old guy worked down there. He just did a little bit of the computer work, writing things out. We used to smoke in a shop. He'd come back there almost every day, and I'd come into work there, and he'd be sitting there. He'd say, "Jay, you shouldn't smoke. It'll kill you, I tell you." And as he's lighting a cigarette, he's like, "That gambling too. You stay away from them machines." I used to go to the bar all the time. He'd be sitting there just fucking draining her. That shit'll kill you.
Now, my uncle, this one cracked me up. My uncle had to go get a new doctor because his old doctor died. Okay. And he's sitting there, and this doctor starts preaching at him. Don't smoke, don't smoke. He said, hold on, doc. Let me stop you right there. He says, I've had 5 doctors in 6 years. They all told me not to smoke, and they died way before me. I'm still alive. Do not keep this trend going.
Too funny. Doctors used to smoke while examining the patient. I believe it.
Yeah, they used to.
I'm not sure now. Can't think of what year they would have still been smoking in hospitals. I guess I would have been alive for it. I think.
Here, I know. I went to the hospital back. It was what I remember it vividly because the guy's cherry fell off on me and burnt me. It was 85, and I said, you need a, and that cherry just fell off, and it hit me right here, and I had this damn fucking nylon shirt on, and it burnt right through that nylon shirt right into my chest and burnt me right there. I still got the fucking scar.
While you were still alive, do you ever recall smoking in hospitals? Smoking in the
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
You were around for it then. I just couldn't remember
Eric
it.
stopped there smoking in the
But yeah,
hospital.
there's
in
the scar to prove it right
1996.
there on my chest where that fucking thing burnt through and burnt me. I miss you, Scudette. I see you in the background. Oh, I hear a youngin' too. Hi,
They're all
youngin'.
going out for supper.
We're going to Burger King.
Oh, Burger King, yay!
It's a big thing down here. There used to be a Burger King that shut down, 4 years ago, maybe?
No, sweetheart. Burger King in Summerside shut down when me and you first started dating.
Okay, guess 5 years ago.
13 years ago.
13 years ago.
Pretty much, MD. Ship me to the bird unit
They
now.
finally just opened one up in Walmart, so everybody's crazy about Burger King.
All right, yeah.
The nearest one's 80 miles from here.
Damn, 80 miles? Jesus.
But now we got one just around the corner.
I'm going to get a chicken burger and matzo sticks.
You know the restaurant that they closed down here in the United States almost everywhere that I wish they wouldn't have.
What's
I
that?
used to love them because White Castle.
I've never had. I've heard lots of it. There's no more of them.
Almost every one of them's closed down.
Shit, eh?
Yep. There's a few left, but they're very few and far between. And we say, well, Crystal Burger's the same thing. No, if you've ever ate White Castle and had a Crystal Burger, they are not the same thing.
No.
They taste different. Yes, they're little burgers and they look the same, but they taste different.
Come on, MD. Like 5 years, 13. Like, what's the difference?
Well, how old
5 years, 13 years.
How old your young in there, Jason?
They're two different ages.
You're
One's
older.
7, one's
Jalen
5.
is 7, Jalen is
Yep.
5.
You're right.
We'll be 8 next
I
month.
said 5.
Years ago.
I got enough numbers going through my head.
Just as long as you always remember the 5th of December.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. As long as you remember that, you don't need to remember the age at all.
Exactly.
And August 12th and January 30th.
I
Remember
don't know what those dates are, but
You don't know what those dates are? We got married August 12th and we started dating January 30th.
that's why I keep her. She remembers these things for me. I love her. I love her.
You don't
If I didn't have her, I wouldn't know when we got married.
You'd have kids
You probably wouldn't have gotten married.
open it up and look at it up.
One of the gens here shortly.
It'll be that one because I'm leaving. You have full permission to reach out and smack them, Jen.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, we got another bonus round.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I'm glad we
shouldn't have done that. That hurt.
coming here.
No.
Oh, yeah, I love White Castles, northern, or southern Minnesota.
A new body? This one's getting old. That hurt.
It's been so long since I had a White Castle hamburger cooked at a White Castle's. It's not even funny. I think I was like 15, and me and my dad went to St. Charles Speedway and watched one of the last races at that racetrack, and we ordered a whole. I think we got like 52 of them hamburgers, little hamburgers, with no fries, no nothing, just the hamburgers. And by the end of the race, we had them all ate.
No, she doesn't do the taxes. I won't let her near that. Comes to dollars and figures. That's my spot.
That's your spot. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry about that news now across America. I
She
just
just
realized
says,
you were in the back, bud.
Give me,
Sorry.
I say, okay.
Uh-huh.
I get him on
Sorry,
here and he
he's
takes
back
his
there.
headphones off and everything else so he can't hear us now.
What did I get there? Jim, why'd you hit me so hard?
Hi. Hi, news now across America. Hi.
Hello? You shouldn't
You're
stop.
live.
Bad for you.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
You can't hear us. I thought that was funny. As soon as I put you on live, you took your headphones off. I'm like, damn, they can't even hear us.
The damn phone's going crazy. Ain't letting my headset hook up
Hey, sir.
the damn internet. It's just nuts.
Bubba Chambers had surgery today on his gallbladder. He's doing well. Please pray for him. Yes.
Good.
Yes, sir. Yes, I will, bro. You're right on that. I will, Patriot. Thank you for coming in and letting us know, Sewer Dog.
Yes, thank you. I seen him yesterday on panels, too. I didn't hear about that. He was
Yeah.
going in today.
It might have been an emergency surgery like mine was.
Oh, okay.
Mine, the doctor he pushed on my side. He says, I want you in the hospital tomorrow so I can take it out. He said, no, better yet, I'm going to have you in there tonight. You're going to get on a clear liquid diet, and I'll do it first thing in the morning.
Oh,
That's how quick he just needed me to clear out some so he could get it out. And
yeah.
my gallbladder was so bad that when he touched it with the clamps to clamp it down so he could cut it out, it exploded. And he had to put a
Nasty.
vacuum clean. Yeah, and that shit is nasty. It's very nasty in the gallbladder. And he had to go in with a vacuum cleaner, basically a miniature vacuum cleaner, and suck it all out. And he said keep an eye out if I had any weird pains or whatever, I needed to go immediately to him because he missed some of it. And it needs to come out immediately because it is toxic. What's in the
Doctors don't
gallbladder?
get paid enough. I think we should take police officers' pensions away and put it towards doctors' wages.
Yeah.
Good doctors like that one. Yeah. Yeah.
Most doctors, even her baby doctor, he spends more time sleeping at that hospital than his own house. He's one of the only ones down here.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Good doctors.
Yeah.
Good doctor. Yeah. Because I know a doctor in Perry, Florida, that I would gladly pay him for the rest of his life just to be the doctor he is, because he's one of the best doctors I've ever met. And his first thing out of his mouth when he says tells you, he said, I could give you a diagnosis, but it's what I think. I'm only practicing this medicine. Okay. He says, I'm not God. I cannot guarantee what I'm telling you is the truth.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My appendix almost ruptured on me when I was 14. Headed to the river to go fishing, but instead I had to go to the hospital.
That sucks, sir dog. Because I know I would be pissed if my damn appendix ruptured and I couldn't.
Anything that ruined the fucking fishing trip, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Damn.
I would be pissed off over that, and that's true.
It's today, Wednesday? Ah, shit, it's only Wednesday. 2 more days of work.
That's like when I got bit by a rattlesnake and lost my thumb, right? I got pissed because I had to miss out on a big fishing trip that me and the family had. I woke up, I'm like, motherfucker, I miss it. God, I'm cussing, because I missed out on the damn fishing trip, man.
Oh, one of these years I gotta get out, and I still never went tuna fishing. I'd love to hook a tuna on.
All right, sure, dog. Thank you again for coming in here and letting us know he's doing well and letting us know that about that.
Sure.
Yep. You're in our prayers, Dad.
Yep.
Jason, I don't know if you're aware if AK got a hold of you or not. AK
I heard yesterday. Yep. No. Mommy.
Okay. Yep.
Seen her a couple of times today, but just for a split second, But I understand.
She's not.
She texted for Chris to do a panel over it. I was there for it. Actually, yeah, fuck. Jen wanted to talk. Jen's. I'm not a mushy guy when it comes to stuff like that. I should be.
Yeah.
But she is big time, and she's very comforting to people, and would talk on the phone for hours about everything and anything. And she was talking about that last night. Even Christmas is a big day for her because she lost 2 very important family members on Christmas Day a couple times. So
Yeah, I lost my grandmother on Christmas.
yeah.
MD, yeah, you're right. It is even
I like
Saturday.
her uncle too. I was good friends with him. It was like her second father, basically, her uncle. Well,
I can tell you now, the one that hurts me the worst is my birthday because my mom died about I think 4 days before our birthday,
Yeah.
and I was born on my mom's birthday.
Yeah, that'll be the one that takes me when it happens.
Oh, believe me,
My mom.
if it weren't for what I did to alleviate, I don't know what I would have done because I was distraught. And what I did is I chose to get in a boat uh, uh, on the Big Springs River and take that boat all the way to the Wright River from the start of the Big Springs River. That's 375 miles in a little 8 foot flat bottomed boat in the middle of winter in Arkansas. Uh, I went. It goes from the Big Springs to the Black to the White to the Mississippi, and I went right all the way up to the where the White River and the Mississippi meet and got out. And if I wouldn't have done that and kept my mind, I actually right off the bat I had to go into survival mode because this old man he's yelling at me. You got to get off the river. You got to get off the river. I'm like, why? Why? He says, there's a bad one coming in. Well, that means there's a bad storm coming in.
Yep.
And I'm like, all right, all right. Well, at that time of the year, I got up against a bluff that blocked the north wind, and I was in a tent. I blocked the north wind. I set up my tent. I buried my tent in the ground to where it was below the permafrost line.
Yep.
Okay. But then I put the sand up on the sides of my tent. Okay. When I went to bed, it was 68 degrees. When I woke up, it had sleeted and froze rain 6.5 inches deep, and the temperature was the wind chill was negative 23.
That's cold.
Yeah, and I had pictures of it. I had pictures of where cardinals and robins they were starting to come north a little bit because of it being warming up.
Yeah.
We had an Indian summer, but that cold front came in so fast and dropped so quick on the temperature that they were literally freezing to death on the branches and falling off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep. And I was like, damn. And I had pictures of it and all that, but I only had pictures because at that time I only had a little flip top piece of shit phone. That's all I did was take pictures. But now I don't have that. Oh, it was after all that went away and the sun came back out and all that. I got to see ducks, deer. I even showed a game and fish officer. He came up. He caught me camping. I was camping in a spot I shouldn't have actually been. He was really nice about it though. He was really cool. He said, "Dude, what you need to do is go about 100 yards down that way, and you can camp there all you want. But unfortunately, you are on the wrong side of the fence." He
Yeah.
said, I ain't gonna do anything. Just move your camp down there. I won't say another fucking word to you.
Nice.
Well, he came down there and he checked on me a little bit, and we got to talking. And he'd sit there and have coffee with me that I boiled over the campfire, everything. And I'm sitting there talking with him. I'm telling him about this bear I saw. He said, "Bullshit, you didn't see no bear around here." I said, "Yeah, I did." I said, "Let's go back upstream." And he got my boat with me. We went upstream. And I showed him the bear tracks. He says, "I'll be damned, there is a bear around here. We ain't had a bear in this parts in 50 years. Is what he told me. I said, "Well, now you got one." He says, that's freaking. So he was actually pretty cool. He could have arrested me. He could have done whatever to me. He wasn't a prick.
They
So
usually won't if,
yeah. And he was worried about me being out there in the middle of winter, though.
all he was worried about. Yep.
He was afraid I might freeze to death out there. I said, "Don't worry about it. I made it through that storm in that negative 23 degrees out here." He said, "You did what?" I said, "Yeah, I sure did." I said, "Right now it feels like a freaking sauna. It's 55 degrees, man." He's like, "Wow, man." He says, "I don't think I could have done that." And then I told him my tricks and everything. You get it below the permafrost line, like I said. You get where you're camping, like a tent, especially because it don't either hold heat or it lets heat radiate better because it's so thin. You get it below the permafrost line. Guess what? that stays a constant 52 degrees.
Yeah.
So you can stay fairly warm in a tent as long as you do that.
Yep.
And then I insulated it with sand and everything on top of it. That was great. And then the ice came down and insulated it more. That was great. I didn't even feel a breeze of any wind, you know.
Yeah,
And
that's the only cold part of cold. It's
mhm,
the wind.
yep.
It's like
So
you
it
take
was good.
minus 10 down here, or even minus 5 with a big wind, and you take minus 40 in Alberta or somewhere like that. I'd rather be in Alberta. The cold down here just goes through everything with any wind. Just we're on an island.
Right. Yeah, I love them cops that say I need your ID for safety.
Do it right. Do it right. ID.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. I need to see your ID.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Your ID.
Your ID.
And it starts.
It is snowing out there. Woohoo! Yay! We get.
It's still bright out. What's
Huh?
going on?
It's all white. It's all snow.
But there's still daylight.
Yeah.
Freaking dark here.
That's because you're that much further north than us.
It almost looks blue, but it's the reflection of my walls. It's black out there.
That's because you're that much further north.
These are well,
yeah,
3 more days. The days start getting longer.
and I found out one thing. It took me 3.5 months to go on that trip, right? Literally 3.5 months. For 3.5 months, I ate oatmeal, fish, and grits. You can live off of that for 3.5 months. And I actually gained weight. Huh?
I just live off the fish.
Well, the oatmeal was great too. It
And the
gave
oatmeal.
me something sweet. It gave me something sweet because it was already pre-sweetened oatmeal packet. You know?
Grits.
Grits, I like cheese grits. That's why I ate them. You don't even know. You don't even know what a grit is.
I tried. I probably went the wrong route though. I watched some recipes on the internet, and you can't buy it down here, so I ordered off Amazon. Tried the recipe, and
There's your mistake right there. You ordered off of Amazon.
I can't get it on the island. It's not down
need to
here.
order. You could get it ordered through groceries, and there's a grit called Mayflower. Best grits in the world.
See, I know I'd like it if prepared by someone that's familiar with it and
You mean
does it all the time.
someone from down in the southern states
Yeah,
that know
absolutely.
what they're talking about? Because it's funny. I used to come north of the Mason-Dixon line back in the day, and you'd ask for grits at a restaurant, and they'd look at you and ask you what the fuck a grit was. Oh, malt oatmeal. No, malt oatmeal and grits are not the same thing. But grits are good if they're made right and made properly. Yes. See that shit you're getting from Amazon? Their little shit. It stays hard for one forever.
Yep.
And everything else.
It's meant to never expire, so that's
right.
Big time the problem.
Yes. Yes.
Anything that doesn't expire for food can cause some taste issues.
Right. And that Mayflower, if it gets just a little bit of dampness to it, it will start molding and mildewing and everything else, and then it's ruined. You got to throw it away. So there's you a big difference in between the two of them.
Absolutely. That I knew all that, so that's why until I'm somewhere where I can eat it,
I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna know.
Yeah. So, needless to say, there is a big difference even in the what you buy as what you call grits.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, if you could get a good instant grit that they make, the Quaker Oats people. They have instant grit packets that are pretty good.
I would
You
believe
might
that
use
because it's Quaker. Quaker's got a good name.
and that's what I had was Quaker Oats, by the way, grits.
Huh? What?
Yeah, see, even Southern Minnesota citizens don't even know what the fucking grit is.
Okay. Shore Dog. Message from Shore Dog. It was Bubba's son that had the appendix.
Okay,
That's why I was wondering because I seen Bubba yesterday. There was. Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah, it was his son.
okay, cool. But
That's why he
still,
was
yeah,
trying to call you.
right.
Tammy.
I didn't get a fucking call through. I swear to God, I have nothing showing I got a call. A missed call.
Well,
Did
I
he
don't
try
know.
my
I'm
old
just
number
saying.
again?
Yeah, I'm
Just
just passing
saying.
along what
Oh
God
no,
said.
I ain't got.
Settle
Right now,
down.
right now, I ain't got a signal. The weather's got my signal knocked out on my cell phone.
You got the same cell phone I do.
Jen, how far are you from
I don't care.
How far are you from him?
She's sitting in the living room. I'm sitting in my room.
Well, you have a taser handy in case he gets out of hand. He is getting pretty upset. Calm down. Stop resisting.
Pepper spray.
Don't worry, I send you one for Christmas.
Which I'm surprised Dad didn't tell me to use it on him.
Okay, so
Stop resisting.
Hey, Michelle.
Southern Minnesota citizen. I was messing with you. I figured you knew what that was. I was messing with you. Hey, Cubanina, how are you, hon? Hey, Michelle.
Hey.
We're getting that snow you had yesterday.
And Cubanina, yes, grits with honey's good too. Yes, I like mine with cheese, especially like Velveeta cheese, non-processed cheese.
That's what caught my eye with some of the videos I was watching. Cheese grits. I was like, ooh, that looks fucking yummy.
It is. It's good. But you gotta get. I'll tell you now. Get non-processed cheese.
Yep.
Is another thing because
the cheese I got no problem getting. It's the grits.
I was going to say up there you shouldn't have no problem getting.
Fuck no, we got some of probably the best cheese and fucking some of the best.
Yeah, I was going to say I could take you to some places.
ADL's pretty big when it comes to dairy products.
What's that?
Our biggest one down here is ADL, and they're pretty big when it comes to any dairy products.
Okay.
If I was closer to you, Michelle, I would.
Good luck with that, Cubanina. Good luck. She's about to be ready to pick up the elementary kids.
If I was closer, I'd help her.
What are your elementary kids doing school at 5:41 p.m.?
It's only 4:41.
No,
her time's different. Remember, she's
actually
2 hours
it's 3:41 her time.
Or 1 hour behind.
Yep, it's 3:41 her time. Huh?
Should be 2:41 her time, no?
No, 3:41.
No, 3.
Yep. She's an hour different.
It's pretty late for school, too.
Huh? Do what? About school?
3:41? Oh,
yep, that
was Amish.
Yeah, well, she's in the same time zone as Amish.
Oh, absolutely then. No shit, I school that late.
Yep. Some do.
You get it at 3:45, huh? Okay.
Yep.
What time do they start in the morning? It'd be a little later, or like 9:45, or?
I know here the elementary starts at 9, and like the high school starts at 8, and junior at 8 o'clock.
That's a little later in the day than down here.
See,
like our kids jump on the bus at 8. Their classes probably start around 8.
Yeah, she said 8:45. 8:45.
Yeah, that's about the same down here.
When I went to school, do you know when
usually home off the bus by 3:45? They're off the bus by 3 down here.
Do you know when I went to school when we started our first class? 7:30 in the morning.
That's how it should be. It gets you prepared for the the rest of your life.
And then we got out at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
2:45.
And then by the time I got home, it was 5:15 in the afternoon. By the time I got home, that's how long of a bus ride I had.
Okay.
Here, the bus shows up here in the park, junior high and the high school. They show up from 2:30 to 3 o'clock. And then the elementary, anywhere from 4 to 5.
There you go.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I guess it varies by community almost.
Yep.
Town by town.
Be careful, Michelle. Love and hugs.
Oh my God, Southern Minnesota citizen, you're talking my food now. He says, hey, grits with eggs over easy, buttermilk biscuits with honey, and mulberry jam.
Excuse me.
Oh my God, that sounds good.
Tuna steak
Yeah.
You said you
with
wanted
crab
tuna
salad.
steak.
Tuna
wanted-
steak with crab salad. Fuck, even they're coming scarce to find.
I'm gonna continue in through the night because Dan's got that orientation tomorrow.
I
That's
smoke
why
too much.
Dan went into work today.
I do too, don't worry.
I hardly smoke at work all day. I get home, sit here, then that's when it starts smoking.
Yep. I'm resting. Well, today I'm resting. I did a lot of grocery shopping yesterday and a lot of walking, so I'm not gonna throw my back out and fall on the floor.
Oh, well, look at the new startup screen for Pokemon Go, if you can see that.
Yep.
Pokemon Go. Ah,
That is cute as heck. Got a Snorlax on a sled with a side duck, a freaking Eevee, and a Pikachu.
Yep.
That's
Where
cute.
where do you live? Like, are you like in a small little community where it takes a
Yeah.
little while to get any? Okay, just curious. You're not in a big buildings here, buildings
we're on
there.
the outskirts.
Okay.
We're right. Tell you
Oh.
right where we're right smack in the middle of the mountains. When you walk outside the door, you can see the mountains.
Okay. Can you? Do you have stores that are walkable, like a corner store, gas station?
You gotta drive to the stores.
Like we,
The only thing
everything's drivable down here, but we're so close to the city.
The only thing that's close to us is one pizza place and gas station.
Sausage food, yes.
If I wanted to walk down to the nearest grocery store, which most people on the island can't do unless you're in the city, it would take me probably 20 minutes to get there.
Jeez. It takes us about 10 or 15 minutes to walk down to the gas station.
Okay, so you're kind of similar
not-
scenario.
It ain't so far, really.
Yeah.
It ain't that far.
Well, with me, it
Probably
takes me
about
about 10, 15 minutes.
Probably about a half mile to a mile.
Okay, that's not bad, not bad.
But then to get to anywhere else, though, besides the gas station and then that little
Yeah.
sub shop, then it's quite a ways.
Okay.
But
Cool.
Hershey is what, about 10 and a half, maybe 11 miles?
Hershey, if you're driving, it's only like 15 minutes, 20 minutes
Yeah.
tops.
That's far,
but
man. Holy shit, that's a far drive. I
Yeah,
wouldn't want to walk it.
Yeah.
Anything that takes 15 minutes to drive.
yeah. Well, actually, it ain't bad. When going to work, it's like a half hour.
Yeah.
That's a half hour one way,
And you know what's fucked up?
What?
Half hour for you to drive to work. When I lived right in Toronto, took an hour to drive to work.
Really?
Strictly because of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Me and my mom worked at the same place. My stepdad used to drive us there before he went to work. We would leave 3 hours before any of us started. So me and my mom got to work an hour and a half early. It only took 15 minutes to get there. But we were stuck there for an hour and a half before work started.
Yeah.
And that's the way it
Oh,
went.
Dan's like that to this day.
It's either that or you just sit in the car and bumper to bumper, bumper to bumper, bumper to bumper.
Yep.
No thanks.
Dan's like that. He'll show up at work between a half hour and an hour early.
Normally it's an hour early.
Yep.
It lets you get in the mood of working. Actually, I enjoy showing up to work early since I've always done it all my life.
I don't
Get
mind
there,
being
get
early,
comfy,
but an hour-
talk to the guys, just get your day going and then get to work.
Yep.
Rather than just showing up and, oh shit, I'm a couple minutes late, better get to work.
Right. I don't mind showing up early, but an hour's a bit. So it's sometimes a bit too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been off that now that I work downstairs and shit.
Yeah.
I can't even like our big, huge snowstorms when we get 10-foot drifts of snow and 100-kilometer-an-hour gusts of wind. I can't call in. I go down one door, down the stairs, out one door, about 10 steps to the right, and there's my shop.
No,
Here, I'll
you
take
can
another picture of outside.
you
I'm looking
go,
outside right
damn
now.
it, the snow drifts too deep up against the door. I can't open the door.
I couldn't open the door.
Within about 25 minutes is how much we got already.
It doesn't work because I have a back door that's 12 feet up in the air and the snow don't get there.
Damn it, I was trying to help you.
I try. We try. Yeah. Actually, if you're just curious of where I live, if you look at one of my first videos that I posted on YouTube, it's the snowstorm. Me and my cousin Todd ran out in the middle of one of the storms. He's not wearing a shirt. It was funny as fuck. We ran around the building and came up the back stairs. As soon as we got to the back of the building where the wind was, I could barely fucking breathe. It was so windy and cold.
Yep. I ran into that.
I was recording it all when I got back upstairs to close the door. I couldn't close the door. I had to put the phone in my pocket, 2 hands on the door.
Okay, you remember how the snow was earlier, right? 25
Yeah,
minutes ago?
I remember the deck. It was just nothing around the edges, just in the middle. Oh, you're filling the deck up now.
Yep. That's at 25 minutes.
I'll be right back. I want to go see it.
Make a snowball.
I want to see it in real
And do
life.
not throw it at Jen, for I will send her a taser.
Oh, Dad will do that to me when he gets home. Just to tease me.
Oh, I missed some. Oh, with sausages too. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. That's all coming off the mountains because we're smack dab in the mountain, right in the middle of the mountains. We're gonna get nailed.
Oh, geez, I'm getting so old and stupid. I forget what things are. What's a Chinook? I remember something to do with mountains
Chinook
and
is a helicopter. A huge
No.
helicopter.
weather. Weather-wise, a Chinook has something to do with how the weather comes over a mountain.
Oh, I'd have to look it up.
I'll tell you in a second.
I'm not so privy to snow.
Weather Chinook.
Remember, I lived in Florida for 30-some years.
According to Wikipedia, Chinook are anadromous fish native to the North Pacific Ocean and the river systems of western North America, ranging from California to Alaska, as well as Asian rivers
No.
ranging from northern Japan to the Palyavam River in the Arctic Northeast Siberia.
That ain't what we wanted.
Say Chinook weather system.
Chinook weather system.
According to Wikipedia, the reference to a wind or weather system, simply a Chinook, originally meant a warming wind from the ocean into the interior regions of the Pacific Northwest of the USA.
Yep.
It didn't define it too much, but yeah.
Yeah, the
Trying to think what that
northwestern
was
of the
again.
USA, a strong FOHN wind can make snow 1 foot, 30 cm deep, almost vanish in 1 day.
And yes, Tammy, I looked it up too. I'm seeing all the pictures of your Chinook.
Yeah.
That's a big chopper copter. It's almost like Hercules. I wonder if it's bigger. Hercules was the one that put the top of the CN Tower on.
Whatchamacallit's coming over today. The helicopters from the Gap. Blackhawks. They've been low all day.
Yeah, Blackhawks been at treetop level today.
I wish I was old enough and around to see that. That would have been fucking awesome to see. When they put the top piece of the CN Tower on with the helicopter.
I should have went out and recorded today. They were low. I mean, really low today. Where my house was actually shaking.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. And they were at treetop level today.
Yeah.
And going right over the top of the house. I might have.
You get over there.
If they wanted to, they could have just landed right there and my house would went poop.
Mm-hmm. It was sort of scary. One of them went over the house after the cops played their little games of trying to plant that fucking shit on her phone. I was like, oh shit, they're coming to get us. I mean, he was.
I was thinking that they were because as you're on the phone with Denver, they're just coming over, and I was like, oh crap.
Yep. I mean, they
That's
were
when
close
the picture
too.
was taken. That's when I said the internet hicked up, and that picture was taken of you.
Oh, that's fine. They just found out I'm just one ugly motherfucker. That's all. You ain't from Southern Minnesota.
Yeah, you're not blocked.
Jen, do you have my number?
What's happening if you're
I texted you 2 times from the number you gave me, and it's not going through. I guess.
Southern Minnesota, what's going on? Probably, if you're typing in words, the Google bots are out, and they've been doing that to me. They've been doing it to a lot of people. You are not blocked, bro.
I know you have my number.
I just checked it. Don't.
Unless the way my phone's set up, I can't text you because you being up in Canada.
See, I had the same issue with Ghost Rider when I first, but shortly after he texted me, and then boom, it went through. I don't know why or whatever.
I don't know.
You might have to go through the Google phone system to get a hold of him then, Jen.
Well, next time you talk to Chris, has your number, right?
Yeah.
Tell Chris to give me your number, and then I'll text you and see if it works. Just situations like this, because certain people I don't have numbers of, and I'm not going to stop until I go to bed to make sure to watch for their T status to leave.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if they do it all day, too, to just check. But
well, I get mine.
I have no problem flipping that on, clicking refresh, and just seeing, oh, it's gone. Because I did it once, and I had Eric's number, and I texted him. He's like, thanks, Jay, da-da-da, and shit was taken care of.
Southern Minnesota,
ask
the questions again, because you're right, they didn't go through. I'm even looking at the YouTube.
Yeah, I'm looking in StreamYard that didn't go through.
No. All I see is that grits with eggs, then sausages too, and then that's it.
And then MD
no more questions.
And then MD says nice, and then it says who blocked me.
Who blocked me? Why? And that's 2 questions. Yeah. Does it say any different in the YouTube stream?
Nope. It says the same
nope.
Thing.
It says the same. Yep.
But I promise
I have like for their T stats and stuff. It comes to me in my email.
Oh,
you might need to try to reword your question if there's YouTube, but Google bots out there that are censoring certain words right now. You might have to try to reword the question to try to get the same premise across. I've had to do that a couple of times. I've had to reword myself or space certain words, whatever, to get it to work. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. Google bots are a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, they are. I agree there.
I think if I have
why did your mods block me? And I'm like, my mods didn't block you. Google blocked you.
Whose was that?
I think if I got a stream going, I should be the one telling, not them. Get the fuck out of my goddamn stream and let people talk in my stream if I want them to talk. If I don't, I'll handle it.
I can't even remember what it was for. I was watching something one day on Philly News Now. Regardless, just out of nowhere, stream unavailable, stream suspended for policy violations. Just instantly, boom. It's like, what?
They're doing that now. They're doing that now with YouTube.
Yep.
Not too much light, but either way,
Can't really see it. There it is, but I can't see it.
And that's what it says there.
Right, I believe you, but because I've seen other people have the same thing happen, and one stream actually got shut down right in the middle of the broadcast, talking, and it shut it down. Boom, and then 20 minutes later he came back and said, "Well, I just got a community strike. They shut me down."
Should have. And I see a lot of your comment has been blocked by the Google moderating team.
Yep.
It's like,
I've seen that one too.
Yep. It's like that. I'm like, I started typing, "Hey, Google moderating team, welcome to the stream." No answers.
Yeah.
They wouldn't talk back to say hello. Fuckers.
And most of the Google moderating team, if you look, they're from across seas.
How can they read English? They can't speak it.
Yeah.
Keywords.
You know, when I get on, I like when I get on a phone, you know, calling about something or whatever. 9 times out of 10, they send you across seas now, no matter what you're doing. And the first words out of my mouth, 9 times out of 10, it pisses them off to no end. Can you get me someone that'll speak English?
Makes you wonder, like, if someone wanted to start a panel saying, trying to learn how to be a terrorist, and then just keep all that going on, would Google stop in?
Probably.
Because it's keyword, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Google will stop in and call the freaking feds on you.
Yep.
And it has happened.
I believe it. This is why I ask. I'm pretty sure it would. Certain language it doesn't understand, though, like the Maritimes languages and Newfies, you know, thereby. They don't understand that stuff there.
They don't understand my language, but not very many people do either. When I start speaking Muskogee, people are going, "Huh?
The fuck you just call me?"
And basically, and believe me, I said there, I did that to a cop. He pissed me off. I said, "You eat for fumby lusty hopty." He's like, and what I called him was a stinking black bitch dog.
It was just a little bit quicker.
Yeah, and it just popped right out of my mouth. And eat for fumby lusty hopty. He's like,
oh, fuck.
It shut him up, and I got my point across there enough. And then he come back. What did you call me? What did you call me when we first started talking? I said, first of all, we didn't first start talking. You started yelling. You were an ass. And second of all, I called you a stinking black bitch dog. Got a problem with it? And he's like, I didn't know what the fuck you said. Just like that, it shut him up. He didn't have no freaking more to say to me about it. He went on. Yeah, but he did. You need to do this. You need to do that. Again, I'm that person. When I know I'm in the right, you don't tell me what I need to do. Okay. Because you can ask me, and if I decide to do it, I'll do it. If I decide not to, I won't. Okay. If you ask me politely, I might actually do it. You know, just because you were polite. You know. But you come off and tell me what I'm going to do.
That's not going to work.
I got to go get rid of my first couple beers. Oh.
You got your questions answered, Southern Minnesota citizen? And I love I mean, I love when them cops try to tell me what they're gonna do while I'm on the phone with them. What
Nah,
the
don't work
fuck?
like that.
No, no. And then they tell me I don't pay their salaries because I don't live in that state. Bullshit. If it weren't for government subsidies and government grants and government this and government that, that taxpayer, my tax money goes to, your tax money goes to, and everybody's tax money goes to, they would be taking the money out of his salary and not paying him less, if paying him at all, to get all their pretty little toys that they get. So, needless to say, yes, I do help
Yep.
pay his damn salary. And I set a cop straight on that one yesterday. It's with about the same fucking words. Excuse my language. But I didn't say excuse my language to them. I cussed them out for all they were worth.
They did a no today.
And then they wouldn't even, you got Crime Stoppers here, right? I call up Crime Stoppers even, right? To report what the police did to Jen, because that's a federal felony, right? And they said, yeah, we're here to take off. I said, I asked real nice, your Crime Stoppers, yes. We're here to take down information of complaints. Okay, cool. I said, good. I need to report. I need to report the second precinct in Denver, Colorado for a federal felony. What are you talking about? I said they tried to tap my phone and then put a listening device in on it, which is against federal wiretapping laws. And I'm reporting that crime. Oh, we can't. You need to go talk to them. I'm like, I thought you were here to take down information for call the FCC. I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
I might do that. I said I thought you were here to take down information though for a crime that's being committed. That's a federal felony. That's a major crime. That's more. That's more than most of your calls get. Oh, we can't do that. I said, so which is it? You can or you can't. There goes your integrity out the window.
Yep.
That pissed her off when I said she has
I'll
no
call the cable
integrity
company
no more.
tomorrow. If they think they're going to pull that crap up, call the fake cable company tomorrow and change my number.
Just change everything. IP address, you fucking name it.
I mean, that shit's bullshit, man. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Jen, is it ain't got nothing to do with you changing anything. It has everything to do with they caught your IP on air
Yeah.
cut
Yeah,
the
on cut the
plastic
plastic.
string, and they know your IP, and they went straight to trying to do something to you. Okay, so what you need to do is change your IP. Okay,
Yeah.
and go from there. And so, but here's the deal: does your cable company work with the cops or not? Will they tell them that you had an IP address change? Things like that.
That's true.
You got to think about all that. So you might be doing it all for naught, is what I'm getting.
No, I just had to get a hold of a cousin of mine and him do his little trick he did last time with Brax what the hell is it? Brax County, Texas.
Baxter. Yep.
Yep. I called in and I had a paper done and they got in big trouble.
I wish my
I'm
buddy
gonna
wasn't
probably
down
do
in
that with
South America right
Colorado.
now. I wish my buddy wasn't down in South America right now.
Yeah.
You both heard about the bullshit that happened to me last weekend, eh?
What?
What bullshit?
With my bank.
Oh yes,
Oh yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yep. You. It was.
I still got no bank.
I believe you came on my live stream, as a matter of fact, and let us know.
Yeah, pretty sure. Still no bank.
Still no
tomorrow's
money.
pay-
I
Well,
told you it might
I
take up
can't
till
log on
Monday.
yet. Well, I get
Told
paid
you.
tomorrow, so I'm gonna go stop in the bank and just talk to the manager again, see
You
what
want a
happens.
good laugh? I don't know if you'll laugh about it, but A
Okay.
Balance was talking shit about you.
Oh, I read a lot about A Balance lately.
Yeah, he was talking shit about you because you let your kids can't come in the room and say hi.
Oh fuck
And,
no!
yeah. No,
Worst father
it's
ever.
hilarious.
Fucking me and Otto should be in a prison cell for life beside each other, I guess.
Hey, MD just brought up a really good point. Read that
Right.
one, guys.
Which is actually very ironic that all those boobs in DC are trying to impeach over Russia or whoever tampering with the elections via social media. Yet, look what they do from our own system. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody wants to open their eyes and see it.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I need to go in Discord again and have some fun.
I actually
Somebody wanted my butthole. I want to go find out who wanted my butthole. Can you do video in that thing?
I
Because
No,
I'll definitely show them my butthole.
no video, just voice.
I love.
that
Let's
would
see
be
if they
fucking
still want my butthole.
that would be fucking hilarious. Here, guys,
You
here's
still
my
want it?
take this Sasquatch hole.
Oh, I'm glad she asked me that one day. I was talking to AK Twin Mommy. Said somebody kept bugging her that she needed to stop in there for a bit.
Forget it,
I
guys.
explained to her everything I saw in there
Call from
and to
Janet.
stay the fuck away from it.
Call from Janet.
Yeah, I just saw that too, Jason.
They're trying to get it through. At least I wasn't trying to stop you or anything, but it's pretty important to me. They got to. He's keeping his credit card information private, and
Yeah.
sometimes you can tell by the beep beep beep, and decode it to where they know the credit card number and everything.
Right.
I bet you. He said you should hear the phone call that was made to the judge by Eric. They're trying to get the card through.
They're keeping it to where she can't call through.
No, they just needed to get the credit card to go through right. They had to get the paramedics for Janet because she was bleeding. He put the cuffs on too tight, pinched her down, made her bleed after he twisted her wrist. They did not take pictures of her arm or nothing either. They said they will make sure that pictures will be taken by the time she's out.
This is not good.
No, it's
Especially
not.
since Janet ain't never been arrested. It's going to take a while for prints and everything else to clear.
This is also not good on behalf of you know who, because he's not going to let it slide, and he's got enough shit on his plate.
Well,
yeah.
he's already in the stream, and he's
Yeah.
already going off.
Yeah. Brett Garagenti, it's the fucking cop, and he is known to kill people.
Okay.
Well, I guess they call paramedics too, but they gave her some water to wait.
They gave her water for the blood.
As part of the process, right? That's
No, that was.
I'm gonna make it. Pull up. Oh sure. Michael, you got it? Sure, it's on this phone right here. Maybe you should give an update. What the fuck do you think we're doing right now? Yeah, so
It's kind of obvious. We're getting a phone. It's obvious.
we're getting a phone call. Go back. Let's go. Yep. Get out of here. Got traffic ahead of us.
Yes, Mr. Harass, I agree. This was done to bait Eric.
Janet Manson were arrested today. Oh. Also, if they look in the background, which I know they are, they're going to see Janet Manson arrested with Carib Serrala. In a row. Any more questions? You like to repeat that? Oh, yes. I wanted to share my thoughts and prayers. That Rudolph, my thoughts are that Judge Rudolph should be violently murdered, and my prayer is that the motherfucker actually does it.
I think that pretty much says it all. Okay. Mr. Van, is there anything else that I can do for you today? I never identified myself. I know your voice. You've come into our courtroom before. Yeah. No, what are you going to do about it? Not a damn thing, huh? You can speak about it. No, you don't. You don't. I can just share my thoughts and prayers. Sure. Is there anything else you want me to do? Oh, except for you should take a little bit of water trouble, but just No.
Now that was one hell of a phone call by Eric right there. If you ask me. That was a good phone call.
Yeah, Monka needs to stop his shit with treating her like that.
Yep. I agree. All right, I'm done watching him. I can't stand his little jackass self. But at least it was nice to hear what Eric Brandt had to say. Uh, uh, Janet and and uh shit. What's the other name, Jen? Jen. What's the other name? Jen.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's the other name? Janet and who else?
Karen. Oh shit.
Sadow.
Jason, her last name. Karen's last name.
Sadow, ain't it?
Sodaro.
Whoever farted and everything.
Yeah, Sadow, right?
Sodaro.
Sadara. Okay.
Yes,
They both got arrested today because they did not walk quick enough out of a courtroom after the police told them to leave. They weren't leaving quick enough, so they picked her up, Janet and Karen. And Janet's never been arrested in her life for anything. And so there, and so needless to say, it's all retaliation to what someone else said in a courtroom. Uh, uh, it was what someone else said in the courtroom, namely Monk Eye, pissed off the judge, got him all thrown out of the thing.
Yeah, because Monk Eye said fuck in the courtroom.
And didn't have permission to speak, so quote unquote, didn't have permission to speak in his own in a courtroom that he pays money for. That fucked up. And said the word fuck. It got them all thrown out of all that quote unquote activists.
Out of the courtroom, they were out in the hall talking, and they got told to leave.
And then they got told to leave in the hall, and then she did not walk fast enough for the cops' liking to get out of the courtroom, so they arrested her and Karen. So there's why they got arrested and everything else. And now, unfortunately, because Janet's never been arrested in her life, it's going to take a while for her fingerprints to go through before she can even get out. Even if they do pay the bond, things like that. So,
Okay, this is what they're getting charged with: trespass and interference with sheriff/warden. It's both of them, Karen and Janet. $500 bond.
yep, that's it. Southern Minnesota, pretty much arrested for not running. They did not comply fast enough for the cop.
Yep.
And it's that murdering fucker. I've said his name a couple of times on this thing. I have to look that up.
Brett,
You know, the shoot
Brett
and kill people.
something. Brett Granati or whatever.
Granati. It's that damn Granati guy who has been known to shoot and kill people.
He
for
hurt
no
my
reason.
Janet.
He had absolutely no reason, and then he got away with it too, to shoot and kill one person.
He put the
So
cuffs
he's a
on
murderer.
Janet's wrists too tight and made her bleed.
Yep, put the handcuffs on, twisted her arm behind her back and her wrist behind her back first, and then put the cuffs on so tight that it actually pinched her and made her bleed. Then they gave her a cup of water to wash it off with, and that's it. And let the paramedic. Then finally, the paramedics got there to see it and check it out, and make sure on that. But no pictures were taken by the paramedics or anybody else, of course, because they're sucking the cop's dick. And but at least they did say that they would at least make sure that pictures are taken later, which is good.
Which I'm hoping they have it captured on film. That they had the cuffs, with them twisting her arm and had the cuffs too tight.
Mm-hmm.
And her having to use that cup of water to rinse off the blood.
Yep. Yeah, water even from a fountain has germs and nasty in it. Okay, that can give her an infection. They didn't do her no favors there. Did her absolutely no favors.
Jason's still in Monk Guy's stream, I can tell.
Yep.
I had to leave after he got nasty with Joanne. I had to leave.
Yep, me too.
I wanted to reach through the fucking screen.
I cannot stand people talking like that. I mean, all I had to do was say, "Hey, can I talk real quick to you?" That's it. And with you, I don't have to say, "Hey, you need to shut up and just let me talk to have my stream and let me control my stream." I didn't have to do all that with you. And he probably don't have to do that with Joanna. And Joanna was making a good point. There was people that didn't even know what was going on yet today that just got out of work and shit.
And Michelle went home and listening, and all she did was say, "Hey, Monk Guy, there's someone driving, just wants an update."
Mm-hmm.
They were at work.
Yeah. That was that. I'm sorry. I quit watching him long ago because of that. And then he wonders why he gets his ass beat. Just saying. Might not like me for that, but just saying.
I had to stay for the whole stream to read everything.
Yeah, I know. I just after he did that, no. I wanted to reach through and slap him. Like, you don't talk to people like that.
And if he was coming
during the stream, apparently Joe Cool was gonna get the couch. I said, no, fuck Joe, you're sleeping on the floor. I get the couch. Rusty Roo gets the floor. You can sleep outside.
Ooh.
I gave in at the end and said, fuck that, I'll sleep outside, Joe. You can have the couch. Joe's awesome.
Yeah, Joe Cool is cool stuff. I
Love
love
it.
his
I love
name,
you, Cole.
and he's a good guy. One of the things that impresses me the most about him, he's there for everybody, every race, color, and creed. He don't do the racist shit, you know, and he don't care. He'll call a black guy a nigga just
Exactly.
as much as he'll call a white guy a nigga.
And that's a given show of how anybody feels about anybody. Everything can be different. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Jason, what did you want to know about?
Well, I was in there. You don't give two flying fucks for Monkey, right?
I don't. No.
I do. So that's fine. It doesn't have to change.
Yeah.
I still love you. We're great.
Hey, I
I'm
ain't
not-
saying that.
I don't want you to tell me stories of why I shouldn't. I hope you wouldn't. And that's how everything should be when it comes to.
Yeah.
This is where drama's coming in with this scene.
Hey,
Somebody's trying to lean in, trying to put all this bad shit about one person, and da 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 da. It's like
the way I see
have
it is,
to.
the way I see it is, you can go be friends with anybody you want because
Yeah.
I'm going to do the same exact thing.
Yeah, and I'm not going to change any of my opinions on anybody else. If I don't like somebody, and they're the best person in your stream, I'm going to join. I'm just going to shut up and
Yeah. What did you want?
I've been there, done that.
yeah.
Been there, done that.
That's how everyone should be. None of these fucking Discord fuckers that like that
Yeah.
just.
What did you want to know about, Jason? That what the title with Tammy had up, or
What?
Well, you said you wanted to know about something.
Oh wait, earlier. What was the title of the panel? I said something Denver. We already talked about it. Right?
Denver. Go ahead, Tammy.
I misspelled a word. It said tipping and tracing. It was supposed to be something else. Tapping. It's supposed to be tapping and tracing. And I gave out the information about the verdict that they used to try. That's the name of the program, verdict.
Yeah. No. You explained everything to me earlier. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Just making sure. I didn't know if that was a good comment or what. I just happened to look over there too and see it.
No, when I first logged on, we talked about other shit, and then I asked, like, what's with the. Does this have to do with Jan? It was with the phone shit, and that's why they're calling.
Well, actually, it sort of did.
Tracing the fucking numbers. That's nuts.
Well, it actually sort of did because they did it because she was in Cut the Plastic Stream, who was giving an update on what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, So, see, had I been home early that day, I'd have been doing the same.
Yeah.
Would they have called me?
They may have.
Here in Canada.
They might have. They might have tried
And if you rewind the stream, you see what the number they were using.
Okay.
We let it all out for y'all because if I got information like that, I want everybody to fucking know it.
Yep.
That's what they're doing now.
Yep.
I don't. They might arrest me eventually for being another. What's his name that they called him the whistleblower from the CIA that went to Russia. That guy.
It's new to me. Go on.
Hold on.
This is new to me.
Hold on. This happened just for a while back. You didn't know? You didn't hear about that? The guy that had to go to Russia because he was a whistleblower for the CIA against the CIA.
Nope.
Yeah, they were trying to wiretap my line.
Yeah, you're saying it. I know. I heard we talked about it for a good half hour. It's fucked up. Made me concerned too.
Honey, let's say that number is blocked. Let them try to call again, and that number will be blocked. You shouldn't be having a circle of death. You might be in the low area. Yeah, it's snowing hard. Are you in PA, CT Trucker? Oh, Edward Snowden. Okay, I see what you're talking about.
Thank you. Edward Snowden. I don't know why I can't remember that because I think he's a freaking national hero here in freaking United States. Because he gave evidence that they were tracking people's phones. He had evidence that they were tracing their calls. He had evidence they were tapping calls illegally. Everything, and threw it all out on the internet. Threw it all out in the media. Threw it all out everywhere. And he went straight to Russia and asked for asylum in Russia and been there since.
And they're still looking for him.
Still looking for him. Edward Snowden is a national hero.
Edward Snowden.
Yep. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Barbara.
Oh, you're outside Jackson, Tennessee?
He also gave us ways to make sure they aren't listening through the. See, they also listen to your phone even though you think it's shut down, like it goes to the black screen.
Why did they do that?
He found stuff about that and all that. He said, and you don't want to actually have them listening to you on your phone and device, and you want to truly have a private conversation, put it in the refrigerator or microwave.
Yep.
And pull the battery out of it. So, I mean, he did a lot of stuff. Yeah, look up Edward Snowden and look at all the shit he laid out against the.
That's why when I do all my phone calls, I do it on home line because if they try to do anything,
Barbara, you're right.
They get in big trouble because it's on landline and they can't do it on landline. They ain't even allowed to do it on cell phones.
Our government now like British then. Well, actually, the way I see it, I don't think Britain's much different than us right now. They're just as bad. They're even. I mean, the citizenship over there. I'm going to bring up one incident, and I'm going to drop it after that because I hate talking about England. We fought a war to get away from it. Oh, they're back.
Hi, Princess.
Hi, Princess.
What you got?
What you got, Princess?
Hi, pretty girl.
I had a drink from Burger King. I got you a present.
Wow.
Yay.
Dude.
I have an Oscar.
Where's mine?
She ate it.
Did you
Oh, okay. The little one ate it. That's fine. The little one can have it all.
You can forget about it, Jed.
It'll be nice and full because you ate it.
And we got something for free.
What did you get for free?
A magazine.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
How many bullets does your magazine have?
I don't know.
It doesn't know?
He had to run for his life. You're right.
And there's the buddy dude in the background.
What? It has 0 bullets.
All right. Good job. You try and take your socks off?
No, there's something wrong with them.
Oh, there's something wrong with the socks? Don't hit yourself.
Oh, goodness.
Don't hit
That in the
yourself.
face.
You're pulling pretty hard. Well, why don't you start from the top? No, don't do it that way. That's just silly.
Yeah, you're stretching.
No. Look, grab from the top.
Hey, give me it.
Grab from down here.
Come here.
And then pull them off. Right? That's the easy way to do it, right?
I'm going to do it by myself this time.
Well, if you punch yourself in the face, I'm going to laugh
But
at
he
you.
did give ways to prevent
I'm going to laugh at you. Do it the way Daddy showed you, right?
Never pull from the
Go.
toes. You'll stretch them.
That's a big girl. That's smarter. Good job. Now you got that much smarter.
My feet are blank.
Here is your letter.
Whew. You would get them all warmed up. Go do all your stuff. And don't forget your drink.
Enjoy your drink, Princess.
And actually, if you remember right, before he came out with that, they were trying to say, "Oh, he's just gathering up of keywords," and that's all they were saying. And he came out and said and proved that they were gathering more than just up keywords. They were gathering whole conversations
Jen knows
that had
that.
nothing to do with anything.
Somebody's live right now. She'll
Yep.
stop in and say hi.
Hey, Patriot
Hey,
Defense, what's up, bud?
Patriot.
But
What up, PD?
now to get back to where I was before the youngin came in, which I don't mind. I love that youngin to death. I love youngin. Wow, I'm echoing bad.
Oh, could be me.
Yeah, there you go. To get back to where I was, I said England's a lot like us, and the aspect they, and this is one only thing I'm going to bring up for them, and that is the citizenship voted for the Brexit thing to end, and they're still fighting, still fiddle farting, and still everything else like that, and still trying to keep Brexit going, even though the citizens don't want Brexit. Excuse me. They want the Brexit to happen, where they exit out of the brick. Okay. So I mean, there's you some UK bullshit right there. And they don't give a crap about what the citizens say and everything else. So there you go. And that's one only thing I'm going to bring up about England or UK, because I hate talking about that. We fought a war to get away from that bullshit, and I'm tired of hearing about any of them. So when there's a hell of a lot more important things to do right here in Canada and the United States.
Just stopping in to another channel.
Do what?
Just stopping into another live stream saying hi.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Do what you got to do.
Yeah.
I've done that. I should, but I don't do it on the same device. I got my phone here. I go.
Gotta say hello to A Balance.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh fuck yeah!
I had him on my stream the other night. We actually had a good, calm, and cordial conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why and I even let him know what I disliked about him.
Who's he ripping up? He's ripping up.
And then they came up with this charge. Right?
Dale Lakeman right now.
Now
well, that's an easy one to rip on. I'm sorry.
I'll give you that. That's like what's his face there? The other Canadian guy, Donald. What's he go by? News Now Canada. Donald.
I can't.
I don't know, but I just watched when he first started out. Yeah, a few months ago, I just watched his panels. He'd be going on something about nothing I have an understanding of. It's like, yeah, I'm going to need help on this. My PayPal's down in the description. I'm going to need a lot of help on this one. Just, please, guys, I need your help. I need lots of money. Please help. Just, okay, whatever. Log on the next day. Same shit.
Yep.
Guys, I just need help. My PayPal's at the bottom. Just donate to my PayPal. I need help on this. Okay.
And then the next day.
And then I start seeing him in panels, and I'm like,
but he does the same
I just covered. I was just like, gotta do that.
Hey, and honestly, he did make me right, because he sort of sounds like Donald Duck when he talks.
Oh shit! Fuck you, Petey.
Yep, getting back.
You get your fucking ass down here and have a few beers, see if you echo. But yeah, so that's
That's what went on today with us, and it did have something to do with the Janet and them being arrested and things like that. You got him to laugh. Hey, you got him to laugh, Jason.
Fuck yeah. Richard Coot just stopped into A Balance and says, fuck Canada. I'm like, fuck yeah, thanks, Rick.
Dude, that's right. You let Rick Crew just be your fucking entertainment for the day. You love him to death.
He's fucking great.
He is. The more he talks, the more I'm getting more into your mindset on that shit. When you first said, "Oh, he's the greatest guy ever," I was like, "What?" And then I realized what you were getting at. And I'm like, "Oh my god, he is fucking hilarious."
He is.
So, if you cannot take Rick Crew with a grain of salt. That's it, a grain of salt. CT Trucker says you look like you're asleep, kid. That was another A Balance. A Balance said she was sleeping on stream one
Look at
time.
him at Pokemon Go. And I put my head like this so you guys can't see what I do.
Yeah.
You can't see the reflection off my glasses.
You know what,
I laughed too much, the ears hurt, so I had to leave the stream.
You know what though? He did a show on Salty for eating during the stream. I eat all the time during my stream. He did a show on Jen sleeping in her supposedly sleeping in her stream, and I literally have fallen asleep in my own stream.
Yeah, he doesn't do that on you, but he picked on.
I mean, why the fuck did he got a video on me? Really?
That's Rick.
I tell him, like, dude, I am not going to quit picking on you until you do a fucking video on me. So fuck you, A Balance, and fuck you and everything you stand for to there. Maybe you might do a damn fucking video about me saying that.
Well. I stumbled across that Terry bitch's Lynn's fucking stream today. And Jen was there, and that fucking Canada fucker from Canada.
That's okay. I quiet Rick Rude yesterday in Chip's stream.
That shit's so funny.
He's fucking great. Come on, man.
He is very good comic relief.
Even Eric couldn't get that. He fucking made a whole video. It's great.
Yep.
He's good. He's funny.
He is. When you start looking at him that way, yes.
You won't get.
If you don't take him, but with a grain of salt, you will laugh your fucking ass off at him. Because he reminds me of a cross between Homer Simpson and the Trailer Park Boys. You cross them together and you got Rick Crew.
You have no idea how many videos I commented on him and said, please do one for me. But he's got, you need to give him something. I'm trying. I'm going to sit there and laugh my fucking ass off. I love it.
Hey, Millhead.
I blew you.
Is he still here? Fuck, still here.
What's up, Carbon Fiber? I mean, Metalhead.
Kind of happy, but kind of pissed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Tried to get rid of him.
Got the new computer going finally. Got it this afternoon. But now, I can't hook up my other damn monitor.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least your sound and video is 100% crisp. You got that 100%. Yep.
Cool.
That's working great.
Cool.
No Patriots, you can't type it out.
You must have a good card in it then.
I think so.
What you need money for, PD?
I
Send
hope
me
that's
money
me.
quick. I need
Or
beer
unless he's
money.
going, or unless he's doing whatchamacallit. Hey, Trail Dog Hugs.
PD, you send that money down here for that beer. I got none. You got no bank. I got no money. My money's there, but I can't use it.
That fucking sucks.
PayPal to PD. He's going to send me beer.
I did warn you. It could be up to a month before they get it done. I warned you. So. But make your defense. It don't work while you're doing that. It's saying that in chat. You got to get on a panel.
You got to put your PayPal.
And you got to have your PayPal too.
Either that or put your address up, put your banking details. We can deposit money in your bank with your banking details. Account number, transit number.
Account number.
Give it to us,
buddy. Give it to us.
Yeah, we'll take an account number.
Be careful saying it that way. You sounded very excited that you wanted something given to you. He might give you something you might not want.
Don't forget this. Don't forget the 3-digit number on the back of the card too.
Yeah.
That one's helpful at times. Back, I gotta get rid of those last couple beers.
So it sounds real good.
Oh, you mean the CVN number?
Does it sound better than the other computer?
Yes, it does.
Does it?
There you go.
Cool. Cool.
It sounds actually pretty damn clear compared to the other computer. Oh, I burped.
And well,
excuse me.
Didn't come with an antivirus, so I had to go download one of them. Kind of pissed me off too, but at least I got one now.
CC Trucker told you that's my private number. That's supposed to give out my private number. But you actually get this. That number actually had, that person did have, and her name was Jenny. In my area. That was funny.
I know it's a brand new computer and shit, but as soon as you click on something, it's up right now. It was pretty damn quick.
Yep.
What the fuck is this? When autoplay is enabled, a suggested video will automatically play. Oh, okay. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Oh God, 8 Bounce is doing a thing on Dale Lakeman.
That's what Jason was just saying.
Yeah.
I said that's an easy one to do.
Yeah. Roadhog's live.
Roadhog,
awesome live.
Dude. Awesome dude.
Yes, Roadhog is awesome. He does a lot.
What the hell are you talking about, Gramps? It's the hard drive, no more platers. Oh, you mean haters?
It's the hard drive. No more planers.
Platers. What is a fucking plater?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep, there we go.
What do you say?
Hey, my damn bed
I'm
is
saying,
gone.
there you go. 1717, eat shit, or 717, bite me.
Yep, them are my numbers.
Trail Dog.
Yeah. Trail Doggy's in the house. What's up, Trail Dog Vero? Good to see you, man.
And there comes Jason.
Hey, Sanjay.
All right, everybody, quit talking about Jason.
I'll be right back, guys.
In the room.
What the fuck did you just call me?
I promise you, I ain't said a word about you yet, Jason.
Now I'm worried. Fucking really worried now. What about that fucking carb in the head fucking feller? Oh, he's gone. Good. Fuck. Thank fuck for that. Fuck, he gets fucking some annoying. Just fuck comes in here, burps and shit, scratches his overhead.
I got you now, Patriot Defense.
I might scratch something else too.
Have a beer.
Hey, Jay, what's up, buddy?
Zero.
That's another good dude right there saying Jay.
How do you find out? How do you find out like what your carbs
Did you just
are?
take a dump in your chair?
No, I'm just so fucking pissed.
Oh, okay.
It makes me very upset. Pisses me the fuck off.
You know how to do that,
I'd
Jason?
be pissed off.
Janet, Janet, come on. Out of all fucking people on the fucking planet, Janet. Fucking seriously?
How do you find out what your computer has in it? I mean, going actually through your.
Fucking annoying.
You know what I mean? Going through your computer.
Oh, that fucking sucks. A whole day down with nothing to do, see? CT, that sucks. He was supposed to pick up a load at 5 today, and they changed it to 5 tomorrow.
Pisses me off just looking at the website.
Yeah, I know. I know. That shit pissed me off too, man.
You know, I could tolerate looking at certain fucking names on there. But that's fucking no. What the fuck?
I know. I agree.
Yeah, I can barely tolerate looking at that name, PD.
It's upsetting to me.
DDT Correction is hiding too. See that?
Yeah, we'll be on here for long. I think
Can't do a fucking
I smell her in there making dinner.
Hey, I'm gonna do something that Alex likes to do.
I give a fuck. You fucking think you're so fucking smart. You're an idiot. Oh, really? There we go. You see that? Look at that. Okay? Well, that's okay. We'll just do that. What's that sound? What's that sound?
I got Windows 10.
Cops are outside, everybody. Cops are outside. I got cops. Holy fuck, here come the cops. Oh, it's fucking 10 cars. They've got guns. They've got their tasers drawn. Oh, they even got mace. Old school. They're going old school. I mean, they're trying to mace me. See, I let you come back on, and what do? Hey, MDD. GTFO. Get the fuck out, A-Balance.
Yeah, Windows 10 is shit.
Smash that thumb.
It's only fair.
Oh, yeah.
He's a fair person.
Smash this thumb.
I got it. It went from 2 to 5.
And then not be a gentleman and let me
Smash that thumb. Smash that thumb.
Ooh, nice thumb.
That's my nub.
It's the French tickler.
Yeah, you like my nub?
So come on, A-Balance. Do your little...
I had a girlfriend that I won't go there. That's for a private chat later.
Hi.
Will you read me this book?
Not right now, but we'll do it.
No,
I told you gotta wait till Daddy's on holidays, and then we're just gonna do all read booking and snuggling and all that fun stuff, right? And until then,
Hey, boy.
No.
Hey, girl.
you want to fight?
Not. Of course not. I'm nice.
Oh, you sure you guys
I'll
don't?
fight you.
Your boy told you, didn't he?
Yes. Pick a number.
5.
3,722.
What?
5. 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red or white?
Pink.
No, red or white?
Pink.
No. Red or white?
I'll
No.
go with red. I will go with red then. If I can't have pink, I'll go with red.
R-E-D. Blue or gray?
Pink with purple polka dots.
Yes.
Wait, what? Pink with purple polka dots. Okay. Ask a question with the answers yes or no.
Ask a question.
No, I'm gonna shuffle. What? Ask
A question with the answer yes or no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you Jason's son?
shit. I don't have it on this computer yet.
Pick a number.
2.
2?
Yeah.
1, 2. Blue or gray?
Gray.
What?
Gray.
Gray? G-R-A-Y. Red or white?
Red.
Yes.
Damn it!
It came out. It came out.
Get out of here, my boy. You kids are bad. Go to bed. If he was my son or not, and it came out as yes. Damn it!
That was cool. That was pretty cool. That came out right.
Leave me alone. Huh? You want to fight Tammy Lynn tonight? Oh shit, that's between you and him. I don't know.
Damn, this computer is
He
fast.
wants to fight me.
I'm not sure what she said. She said something about fighting with, I don't know.
She probably whooped my ass.
That's why she wants to fight you.
Because she knows she can whoop my ass. Smart girl, at least.
Yeah, it's better than fighting me.
Yeah, because you know you're going to tickle her till she pees her pants.
Oh, my cigarette went out.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Damn it! To waste more fluid. You know what this shit costs?
Up
Shame
there,
on that cigarette.
up there, if I had American dollars,
There
it
we
cost me less than $1.
Oh, geez, what's going on?
Oh, were you saying
Sandy, hello and hug.
cool. That was a pretty cool freaking game there. I thought it was cool that it came out right.
Holy
Oh
crap.
my God, Meadow, what's going on?
She's making a lot of noise in there. I didn't do it.
A whole bunch of things fell over.
Got someone else in the back there. Oh, PD, what's up? Oh my God, it's a Santa Claus.
Santa!
Sandy, hello and hug.
What's up?
I've been behaving.
Hey,
Behind
What are you doing in there?
I was getting tired of. I was getting tired of typing, so I figured I'd come in and help Motorhead a second.
Yeah, there we go.
Just that much easier, really.
Yeah, is he still there?
Yeah, he's sort of there.
Yeah, he's
Okay, he went away.
he dropped off.
Well, I tried.
I like the Santa Claus thumbnail though. That's fucking
cool.
hilarious. Him flipping everybody off. That's almost as good as Salty Ranch Kermit the Frog flipping everybody off with a cigarette in his mouth.
Kermit the Frog here.
Kermit the Frog here.
Yeah. I love that video. Fuck, I watched that one so many times.
You watching frogs going at it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just strange, dude.
And then for supper, frog legs all the way.
Thank you, Sanji.
I miss eating frog legs for real. I
Oh,
love
this
frog
is true,
legs.
CT. I'm not that used with sucking on things, but I'll try that one. I'll see. Apparently, if you keep sucking on these things, they won't go out.
Oh, there you got it.
Oh, no.
Wild Howl bonus.
Wild Howl.
Are you betting max bets? I hope you're betting max bets.
Yes, I am.
All night.
Yes, I am.
Damn. It's going to be a good Christmas.
Hey, last night I was on NC Tyrant Hunters, and they were joking around, and I said, when Joe gets to 10,000 subscribers, I said, I'm going to shut my channel down. All of a sudden, pop, 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 pop. Everybody, he got his 10,000.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Did he really?
Yeah, he got 10,000. He was at 9,999.
I didn't know he hit the 10. Nice.
And then they said, "Oh, we got to get Patriot up to 300." So I said, "Yeah." I said, "You better make it about 303 because next day I'll be back down to 299." Sure enough, I got to 303. It went back to 300, so I lost 3 just for nothing.
I don't want subscribers.
I don't care about them myself, but
I like the friends I know.
Here's the thing. I get a lot of different people coming into my stream at different times. And I've been at 3. I have not lost nor gained in the last 2 months. I've been at 390 subscribers for the last 2 months.
I think a lot of it has to do with
him not wearing a shirt. Oh, yeah. Did I say that out loud?
People talking about it.
When I do that, Jason. You know
Sorry,
what?
PD, go PD.
No, it has a lot to do with people talking about it. Like, hey, I'm going to sub you. Well, there's that. The algorithm just hit it right there. Now they're going to come in and listen. And they're going to say, oh, we have to take him away from you. You know, and all this bullshit.
Yep.
Open eyes, hello, and hugs.
Hey,
gives a crap how you got it, you know?
Sorry, I didn't know they were squinting again. It's just me.
You must be in a low area then, CC Trucker.
This hurts.
Sorry, it's giving you problems.
That's better.
Sorry,
no jackpot, Jason.
Them wheels do
open eyes. You didn't make that channel with that name just to tell me to open my eyes. I know you did. If you did,
Open Eyes has some great freaking content. It's great shit. And it was very eye-opening content. And they had some very eye-opening comments too, back in the day. So actually, they had a very good name for Open Eyes. Just saying.
Yeah.
Beer.
Did you say there's a tear in your beer? Get it out.
You said drink a beer, and yeah, that one's good too.
I had a tear.
There's a tear in my beer.
I'm crying for you, dear. You're on my
hello,
It's been a while.
WTT, what's up, man?
It's good.
If you're calling me beautiful, WTT, you better get your beer goggles off, buddy. I know WTT's been drinking tonight, and he's saying I'm beautiful.
Yeah, so have I. Open Eyes. I keep telling people.
Oh shit! I just I just jumped quickly into A Balance's stream. Just a couple things to read. I don't know if I should bother reading them. It makes me laugh, though. Dude, it's so funny. I can't. I'm not gonna read it. Recruit. M might take it personal. He said Emma's a slut.
That's a hell of a name.
That's Rick for you. Can you take it?
That's a hell of a name. Queef Control Rich.
Oh, I'll close that crap. Oh, fucking stupid letter T. Not the last T. The other T.
You better get your eyes checked.
Oh, here, we know you want to see that too, WTT. There you go.
Hey, you have nipples. I can milk that. I can milk anything with nipples. I've heard.
I don't give a damn how much you drink. You ain't getting mine, no way.
I could milk you, buddy. Don't you fucking worry.
Did you see what WTT said to me? 24
hours I was here last said, Damon Lynn is still cute for sure. More often, sir. It's the Christmas season.
Hey, you got American money. Oh my God, you got American money. Where the fuck did you get that, Jason?
Wait. They gotta be near the same. Let me see.
Nope, not even close.
Not even close.
This one's still bigger.
Yep.
It's like this one poops. Ready? I don't understand.
Jason, what do you do for a living, man?
Damn, my titties grew. I went from an A to a C.
You serious?
Damn. That's about like the other night I went from 2 inches to 3 inches.
Serious?
I'm just going all over. Did I hit puberty again?
By the sound of your voice, probably it may be.
That's why I was doing it that way, man.
It's either that or you're sitting on the left or the right one.
Maybe. You never know.
PD, this is what I do for a living. I make a lot of money off of going into all these streams. Big time. You have no fucking idea. Like, just me stopping in the Tammy Lennon's stream, at least, $140 for the evening, just being here.
Damn.
I get a lot of donations.
I need donations, man. Come on. Share the wealth, man.
I think part of your donations are beer. I think part of your donations is the beer. You see him go off pissing, but you don't see him coming back with his hands. It's always below his waist where he's probably got another case of beer that somebody Ubered him.
No. You've been watching too much of Bill's streams, you see here.
Bill's
the Uber guy.
That was fun. I took over Bill. Were any of you there for that? We took over Bill's panel because he forgot to shut it down.
Oh my God.
I fucking played I wonder how many copyright strikes he got for that.
Oh my God.
We were playing music for an hour straight.
Well, have you seen him since then?
Yeah, I've talked to him. I never asked him though. I see he was on this morning.
Read that one, Jason.
That's right.
That regularly working.
Holy
It seems to me that running to get it would be a tax write-off. You get mileage for that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, it's supposed to be El Jefe's birthday.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Happy birthday, El
You know,
Jefe.
Hefe.
Even though I know you ain't in my stream, maybe you might come back and watch this. And happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
All right, guys. I just got informed my dinner is served.
Go eat.
Ooh.
Yep. Yeah, we got people coming over, so gotta go.
You
All
have a
right.
good
Have a
day.
hug. Have a good one.
See ya.
Thank you. Good
Good
seeing you
holidays if
again,
I don't
Marty.
see you before then. That's right. I recycle for a living.
Nope.
I like that.
I'm gonna piss off A Ballot somehow to make him do a fucking video on me. I really am. I really, like I said, I don't have much of a problem with A Balance, except for sometimes he likes to take clips and of specific conversations and put his own spin on it. That wasn't the real thing, and I told him that.
Apparently, my kids are getting him off. I don't fucking know. Maybe he does have kind of problems.
But I want him to do a damn video on me. God dang it!
As much as I want Rick to do a video for me. You gotta fucking beg for this shit or what?
I'd like Monkey83 just said something or said something, Jason.
I'm taking a Jason Gadget right now. Gadget. Damn.
Let's get it, Monkey. Did he take one of me?
Oh, he was in your stream, Monkey.
Yeah.
No.
I was in your stream also.
Oh, you were lurking. You were
Don't
lurking.
worry, I blew my monkey.
Thank you, Monkey.
I blew my monkey. Oops. Was that too much?
That stupid letter T. Still there. Yes, Jen, you know not that T.
Hey, monkey, you can come on the channel, man. You can come on the panel.
The shit is.
If you like.
Hey, Jenny.
Share with us what you feel, man. Here, I'll put the link up.
It says, Dear Santa, I wish you were here. I love your gifts. Love, Jalen, to Santa.
Awesome.
Aww.
And the guy got marker.
Are we gonna color it all too?
I'm gonna color Santa.
That's great.
Awesome, princess.
Love you, big girl.
Yeah.
Let's go draw Santa.
Yeah, on the top of
Wait, Jalen, quick, come here. Say, love you, monkey.
Love you, monkey. And love you, Quincy.
Say,
And what about
you get Janet out of there now.
you get Jet out of there now.
Now.
Right now.
Thank you, Bubba girl.
Yeah.
And
you forgot to
We're working on it, princess.
Say, love you.
They love you, Tamlin.
Love you, Tamlin.
She's such a little doll. She really is. You got a cute one.
I love his kids.
And yeah, she'd be pissed with Janet in there. She watches Janet with me all the time. Every Sunday.
But yeah, A Balance and I actually had a really good chat the other night. He actually did bring up some very valid points, and he brought up some things I should look at and different aspects if I want to try to make something work. And You know, sometimes you got to have someone that looks at it from the other side to actually help you know where you need to focus your thoughts. You know, and A Balance does that. I had to give him that. And we actually had a very good conversation. I thought it was really interesting. And I was glad that he came to my panel and had the conversation with me. And he wound up giving me other things to look at, to also look up. He gave me ideas of stuff I need to look up to make my stuff go the way I need it to go. So, and that's going back to with the child snatching shit, which I'm doing a lot of researching on. And yeah, News Now Fort Worth. You didn't see that stuff the other night with him and his sister?
News Now Fort Worth. Yeah, they came and took News Now Fort Worth's sister, or his sister-in-law's child away from him.
Yeah,
I did.
yeah, and so see, that's something that's near and dear to my heart, and I want that shit to stop. That type of shit needs to stop in the United States. Okay. I also brought up history and how history looks like it's trying to repeat itself as what they used to do to the Native Americans. And it took bloodshed and literally bullets flying, people dying, okay, to get them to quit stealing the Native American children the way they were back then, okay, and sending them to Tahlequah, Oklahoma, and other schools to beat them into submission and become perfect little white children, as they were saying in their diaries and things like that back then, or perfect little Christian children. That's what they were saying. These people, these teachers were talking it and how they talked back then, okay, and what they were doing to these children, okay. And if they spoke their native language, they beat the living shit out of them. If they wore something from their Native American clothing, they beat the living shit out of them. Okay, shit like that. And my aunt, if she was here, not in down in Florida, the moment it's still alive, you would see this more so perfect, prim and proper woman. That's a full-blooded Muskogee Creek woman. But if you look at her back from about right here on her shoulder, from the top of her shoulders down to just below her butt, okay, there's scars from where they would beat the living shit out of her for just speaking in her native tongue or wearing something from her native clothing. You see, and so that's how that is, you know.
Yeah.
So I want this shit to stop, and CPS needs to stop, or Division of Family Services, whatever you want to fucking call them. They need to fucking stop. And you know what scared me the worst is I read 15 different things from 15 different lawyers. Eric went live, cool. I will check that out.
Yep, I was just gonna say Eric just went live. I just got the notification.
Yeah, so did I.
He's buffering.
No, he's not.
There he is. He's not buffering now.
Dismissed all charges. I'm buffering really bad.
No, you're not.
Apparently, I don't know why I'm buffering so bad. I have good signal here. Buff, buff, buff. Everybody says buff. No victory on your signal.
Thank you, Monkey, for letting us know Eric's live. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't know, because people will complain about buffering. Looks good. Repeat that, Eric. Repeat that, Eric. Okay. Morgan County has dismissed all charges.
You know, they try.
Yes. The cops themselves. Probably he'll win because they tampered with the video. And Regan Benson, remember Regan Benson? She pled guilty. She pled guilty because she didn't want to spend another $1,000. So I'm going to hand it on the brief.
Okay, now we buffer.
Apparently, I go down there to the intersection, I lose connection, huh? So, thanks, Bruce. We're out here with the classic sign and the slinky sign today. Mom's going to be sedated until tomorrow morning, so what can I do?
Oh, man.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need some
Fight
coffee.
for freedom.
Yeah.
Coffee, God darn it. And I'm taking it.
Yeah.
Quit buffering.
I need just a buffer in right now.
I know.
And I can't stop watching because it's Eric, so.
Yeah.
I agree.
Definitely.
I got him on. I
Don't
got him
stop.
on right now. I got him on right now on my phone.
And I don't like that letter fucking T. Not yours, Jen. You know that, right? Every time I say that? It's that T that I keep refreshing and it's still fucking.
Yes. I know. I've been checking it. I've been doing the same thing.
Like, I know everyone's going to get the email, no one to go and do it, but until then, until my gotta pass out and fall asleep, I gotta keep seeing it. And it pisses me off every time I look at it. I'm not sure if I
It
should do
doesn't
it.
take that freaking long.
No, it's fucking
They
bullshit.
make it. They play it out.
It's bull fucking shit.
I agree.
Yeah, they're gonna play it out as long as they can. Yeah, they ain't gonna like when I call in, bitch.
And I'm down with that. That's not gonna bug me none. Eric
Yeah, I know. Jen told me.
No, it's still
said he's gonna hit his stream and
Oh, Jen said it quit.
wrenches are gone. That's
Yeah,
fucking fine.
it's from.
It's flirting
Mm-hmm.
right now.
I'm gonna change nothing.
Damn. Glad you didn't have nothing about it,
Still heard it. I have the mic on.
Did you all hear me fart?
I have to show
Jason,
Sammy how to do it.
Jason, did you hear me fart?
No,
Okay.
just listen about licking the boot.
Who's licking a boot?
Oh, he's got a good voice for that one. That one's hard to do. Like, I sing and that's fucking hard to do.
What's that?
The cops stay.
Ole, ole, ole.
The
Happy fuck, the cops stay.
I'm gonna have to fucking do a proper recording of that. I'll never be able to match that though.
Yeah, Eric does have a hell of a shit alone.
Fucking Otto's got the vocals.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. I could get up there pretty good with that.
He has the nerve to show me his deputy now.
They're loving them. Everyone's honking. They're loving it.
Deputy dumbass.
He's only 2 hours away from where my uncle is.
Yeah?
Yep.
I wish I was fucking short tripped like that to get down
The
there.
thing is, you wouldn't get to go in and see my uncle because my uncle's in basically like a lockdown house because he has Alzheimer's.
Old timers.
Yep, Alzheimer's.
Old timers.
Yep. My uncle doesn't even remember who anybody is anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can show Tammy how to do it if Tammy wants to.
There's a way to do it. I ain't sure how.
Give me a second. I'll be in. Give me a second.
And if they can't get out there, that's a problem.
How would I do that?
He's gonna buffer. He's got no signal there.
Okay, that was okay, let's go.
Oh, that's why. I understand why he's getting rid of all his wrenches. Hey, what's up?
Okay. Hold on, let me do I need to get Eric Brandt up? Okay, hold on. He's buffering right now. Okay. This. Oh, damn it. Chrome tab?
Yep.
Thank you.
Where's that?
CR. Yep. It's coming.
Do y'all see it?
Yep.
Okay, there it is.
And nobody be offended because, like he said, when Eric hits his computer, nobody's going to have a wrench. Nobody.
There you go.
It offends me none. It's going to be by
I don't like having a wrench. But how do I make this bigger, Jen?
Underneath the thing.
That.
Underneath the.
This or this.
How many people blocking people that don't need to be blocked?
Huh? Scroll up a little bit on what? There ain't no way to scroll up. That's what I said. Is it this one? Okay. There you go, guys. Sorry. Now y'all can see the screen as best as I can get it. So it's up there. But right now he's covered. There you go, Sanjay.
Bonus round.
I hate when he buffers like that. That's tough.
It's just where he's at.
I know.
It's a given.
Every time he buffers, it worries the fuck out of me because there's been twice I've seen him buffer and he got arrested when he came back. Worries the fuck out of me every time he gets.
Hey, Screen, can you tell him that we have him on live? Jimmy Linton has him on live.
I told him I got it. Yeah, thank you, Jason. Too. Twice on Tuesday. He said that near Grant Street. There he is.
I'd rather trade places with Janet. I'd fucking trade myself to get her out.
I would.
It's very disturbing.
TikTok, they hurt my Janet.
By the way, Jen, a lot of people like this picture on the wall back here. A lot of people have commented on that.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
You got 167 watching though. Hi guys. Janet Fitness, I guess the party's at Janet's house for the next few days, huh? Since she's going to be in jail. Janet's never been arrested before, guys. So, it'll take a few days for her prints to clear. Well, it's funny that deputy sheriff thought that he couldn't see it.
So it'll take a few days for her fucking prints to clear. Man.
I'll be right back.
Jalen.
Y'all can't see the pretty girl, but I see the pretty girl. Here. Now y'all can see the pretty girl too.
Night, Genty.
Night, Genty. Night, chicken's head.
Okay. You go sleep a good sleep, okay?
I will.
Okay. I love you. You keep nice and warm. Make sure you sleep very well, okay? Promise?
Those dumb fucks. So once again, Judge Rudolph thinks he can control the area outside the courtroom. Guess what, Judge Rudolph?
Good night, youngin.
I'm having a piggyback ride.
We're out here in Billings, Colorado. Mom had her fourth surgery.
What?
She's not out of the woods, but they're going to keep her sedated until tomorrow morning. I didn't get to see you where it was.
Well, you know what I do when I'm here, right?
Over to that stuff.
Yeah.
Said mostly buffering.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
It's not going to be
You don't scream in my ear.
It's that time.
But not exactly.
not going to be good.
No, it's not.
We're right under the power lines now.
If I was there, it would not be good.
I'll come talk to you about it.
Yep, happy fuck the cops day. I agree. I bet you that was a bootlicking son of a bitch or a cop. Someone just tried to come in and then failed. I don't know who. Oh, that was Jason falling out. Ah, there goes the lights. Here we go. That is the most common statement for a cop. We ain't here to argue. Yeah, they ain't equipped to argue law with that man. Every day of the week. And then they go into bumper mode. God damn it. Sorry. Damn, look at that chat go. Happy fuck the cops day. And boys don't know who they're fucking with. That's so funny. They were giving him a ration of shit, but they really didn't. He started schooling them pretty quick and showed them how stupid they were, and they decided it was probably best to go ahead and back off. Oh, just pick me up some General So's chicken. General So's chicken. General So's chicken. Yeah. Or the orange chicken that he normally gets. One of the two. Yeah, where he gets his food. He always gets that orange chicken. You tell him to get that. Yeah. 482 people in their stream, and it just jumped up by 100 uh, right after the interaction with the pigs.
He'll be right back. He has blocked Naven.
Yep. He'll be. For right now, I'm going to do that. Bring us back up on panel.
Yep.
And he'll be back as soon as he can. And there he is. I'm going to put it right back up. Wow. Wow. That's some fuck up shit right there, if you ask me. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Right now we're keeping an eye on Eric, making sure everything's okay.
Welcome. And hugs. 7 are in here.
Fuck the cops, day. It's every week. The hey, that's just this week. Olay. Damn, I started singing and two people left the channel. Sorry if y'all don't like Eric Brandt, but I'm gonna keep watching Eric Brandt. Now that I got this, every time Eric Brandt's on, I'm gonna make sure he's on my channel. Anything to do with them different boys out there.
By the way, I can't just take it. But it's just you like bad cops? Fuck bad cops. Yeah, but most bad people don't ruin lives. Like the douchebag for my side and fucking lying fuck. You know, change. He's pretty funny that his buddy proved. Now he had to call me for it. Yeah, we all know it is. Well, fuck yeah. Way back. He's just upset because he have those little psychotic. He's trying to arrest. No, David. Sorry. It's more like a trial, but you know, you can tell by how they handle the insults, right? Very clear, please, and handle the insult. Right? If you handle the insult well, then I probably would have continued to insult him. How I know I buddy. Sorry, happy fucking count day!
Sorry, guys, if you don't like Eric. I'm sorry if you don't. But I'm live streaming him off his live stream. This, I guess you call it mirroring. And gonna keep mirroring until it goes off for now. And then after you're done being mirrored, then I'll go back to having a panel. You know, even though it looks like he's buffering pretty bad now. Figured he would, being in the restaurant. Mm-hmm. Now they're at Arby's. They're at your restaurant, Jen. Damn buffering.
Yeah, it's just his thing switching.
Yeah, I know. It's aggravating though.
Oh, and Dan's at the Bass Pro one. Oh,
Yep, he just
Eric's
left.
done.
Yep. Alrighty, guys. Hey, this shit was here audit, but I'll get that off here. How do I get it off here?
Just X that which one call out. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
And we got 4 people in the chat.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about the Eric Brandt, Joe, but I like Eric Brandt, and I wanted to back him up. And now that I know I can back him up, I'm going to back him up almost every time I can, or anybody out there. So
just make sure you let them know that you're mirroring and see if they're okay with that. I know Eric's okay with it. He that's what he prefers have backed up.
Well, he's got it for me anytime, any place, anywhere. I'll tell you, any way I can give it to him, I'm going to.
And so far, the prints aren't gone through yet, so she's still sitting. They're still sitting waiting for prints.
He said it may take up to 2 days for that to happen.
Yeah, since it's Janet's first time.
Yep. It sucks.
But Karen should be in and out because she's been in there a couple of times already.
Right.
They're gonna mess around, you know that.
Well, y'all,
Excuse me.
I've been on here for 5 hours straight now.
Yep.
So I'm gonna probably go ahead and back on out. Y'all that stayed around and hung out with me, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for also backing up Eric with me. Y'all try to have a good night. I'm gonna back on out of here.
Love and hugs, everybody.
I'm getting tired, and I might fall asleep on you. And A-Balance might get a new video out of me. So, but I hope y'all have a good night and have a good rest of your evening. I'm out of here, guys. Later.